talking to myself? Have I been talking to myself this whole time? Or was I here? Was I on the screen before? Or was I talking to myself for the past 8 minutes? Oh no! Right, let's try that again, shall we? Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night. Whichever, wherever it is for you. If you have closed captions, you'll have seen everything I was talking about. If you don't have closed captions, then you'll have no idea. I went through and said hello to absolutely everybody. And I don't know, I was talking about something else. I don't know what I was talking about, but I've been talking to myself for about 5 minutes. That's good, isn't it? That's good. Professional streamer, Sprouty Flames of Hannah, drummer, Crimson Blade, Small Skeleton, Just Chucky, Zyza, 90 gold. Movie Freak, Goddess Nerd, Cold Angel, Hipskin, Stone Late, Missy Attic, Gatsby Slight, Drummer, Death Dealer, Lekpakti, hello from France, hello from the United of the Kingdom, Goddess Nerd, I'm getting deja vu, Rogue Spirit Thief, Death Dealer, Bracky, Straight for Lexing, Spider in the Sim, Pengu Megs, Rogue Spirit Thief, I'm probably repeating names, it's fine, Harley Quinn, Crimson Blade, Polecat, Souls V2, Amadreki, MJ Bar, hello, oh, Zintolly, Arfui, Marine Death, The Flames of Hannah, oh, dear me. Verils, hello. Just Chucky, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Mr. Polsky, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because I said all this already, but hello again. Let me try and remind myself what I said before I actually put myself on the screen. Luckily, it was only for 5 minutes. The weird thing is, you were talking about things in chat that I was talking about, so I didn't even realise. You were replying to what I was saying. It was really weird. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. I haven't moved myself over. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I was saying we actually accidentally made a parkour house in our old guild house. So before we had the Craglawn private arena, which is coming back to this Crown store next month, by the way. Loads of people have been asking me to keep up to date with that. It's coming back to this Crown store in August. So keep your eyes peeled if you've been wanting to have the same house as the guild house. But we actually had previously the free house that came along with Somerset, with the Pathfinder event that happened, the achievement hunt. We had that free house, and I put a floating bed in the top of the house, and everybody made it a challenge to try and jump onto this bed. There was a certain way that you could do it. So we accidentally had a parkour challenge in our previous house. Did you hear that banging? That was Ziggy Scott. You got an itch? He's itching himself and it's bashing against my chair. Imagine if it was an error. No, it just so happens so often that guildies forget to unmute. It wasn't that I forgot to unmute. So in Streamlabs and OBS, there's a way that you can turn on studio mode. And studio mode means that you can make sure that your overlays and camera are okay. And then you transition it over. I don't usually stream in studio mode because it takes up more CPU. But I do use studio mode before the stream starts to make sure my webcam is in the right place. So I went into studio mode, sorted my webcam out, and then pushed my IRL button on my stream deck. But I didn't transition on the studio. So it was just a starting soon screen and me yapping away to myself for 5 minutes. Luckily, it wasn't for very long. But yeah, it was a bit of a pickle, that was, wasn't it, really? It's been an extra busy week, understandable. Yes, I know. Oh, my throat. I don't know if you can hear, but my throat's getting a little bit raspy where I'm screaming so much because we've just had so much excitement the past couple of days. Honestly, I don't want this week to end. Oh, I'm having so much fun just showcasing ELSWEYR and having so many new faces coming into the realm of Insani-tea and meeting so many new friends of... Oh, Andy, welcome to the Gilded. Hi. Did we have anyone join the Discord as well? Let me have a look. See, no, but welcome to the Gilded. Just seen someone join the Gilded. But yeah, I've been absolutely loving meeting so many different people all over the world from ESO fam, showcasing my favorite chapter of all time, and just in general having a really good time. It's been absolutely lovely. What's Gilded? Gilded is a server platform, a bit like Discord, but it has more integrations for guild planning, like planning guild events, sorting out guild events, or things like that. Deaf Deal has done it. It's gilded.gg/kayPOWXD. I'm personally partnered with Gilded, and we have a verified server, but you know what? I'll show you really quickly. So this is Gilded. This is our Gilded, the Realm of Insani-tea. We got a little purple tick up there, and there's my little Gilded partner badge. By the way, if a bunch of you join Gilded, I get stonks. I've got 21 stonks right now. I get a stonk for every 5 people that join the server. And I'm 1 stonk away from 22 stonks. But this is our Gilded, so this is the general chat. We've got the info and rules where you can learn about how to navigate Gilded, anything like that. If you ever have any questions, go into general. But the main reason that we love Gilded is for these groups on the side here, specifically the Elder Scrolls Online group. So the reason that we love Gilded is because the different channel options that are available. There's a screenshot channel here for the Elder Scrolls Online. As you can see, it's much more of a gallery rather than just a place where we dump photos. It looks more pleasing to see a bunch of screenshots like this. I really like it. We've got the Elder Scrolls Online chat here where you can talk about the Elder Scrolls Online and everything like that. And then we've got Insani-tea screenshots. So these are all the screenshots from our guild trials, guild events. But what really makes Gilded separated from Discord, which we do have a Discord as well. I absolutely love Discord. I use Discord all the time. Discord is for our community catch-ups, general discussion, community nights. Gilded we mostly used for guild stuff, and you're gonna see why. These ones down here are all the guild channels. So if you can't see them or you can't use them, it's because you need the guild role. You need to join the guild and then request the guild role. But we have the guild availability section, which lets you show everybody when you're available. So for example, I'm available from 12 until 6 on the stream, 12 until 6. You put down your availability and then everybody knows, hey, I'm available at these times. If you want to come and do something, I'm available here. You can also edit it if you need to, because that one I've actually put at like half 12, at half 11 instead of 12. Then, based on that, we can go to the integrated calendar. For example, I have this here. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. So when I made this event, I thought it was for Wednesday when it's not. It's actually for today. We're not going to be able to get an Xbox EU Sunspire trial today, I don't think. But I made this event here. You can always keep up to date with the guild events, join them, get alerts, sign up to them, tell us what role you want to play. It's really, really awesome. You get a 15-minute reminder before every event. Obviously, in the main section, there's another upcoming events channel which shows you when I'm streaming, when Roads Less Travelled is on, all of those things. But mostly, it's just really good for reminders and keeping up to date. And hey, Souls and Dreadsus, thank you very much for joining the Gilded. I really, really appreciate it. So if you want to keep up to date with the Elder Scrolls Online, share your screenshots and also your builds. If you want to share your builds, this channel is really great for that. You can actually share documents so you can show off your builds. I've shared my generic build that I use on stream just as a test. It's not really a perfect build, but I just wanted to see what it would look like if we shared builds and stuff like that. So that's that. Zyza has also shared one of their builds. So if you want to go have a snoop at one of Zyza's builds, that's there. So loads of stuff for you to be able to do. Of course, we do also have the Discord, which is here. We have our Discord as well, which is for... We got our own Elder Scrolls Online section where everybody talks about the Elder Scrolls Online. What is this? I can't... Woo. We're very, very active. We've got loads of different channels for you to check out. There's like this rubbish thread right here. We've got a little secret roleplay section down here. Yeah, there's loads of stuff for you to look at. Highly recommend you go join the Discord and the Gilded, especially Gilded if you're part of the Elder Scrolls Online community. We are absolutely loving Gilded for Elder Scrolls Online stuff. Basically, everybody that plays the Elder Scrolls Online now talks about, like, Elder Scrolls Online and stuff on the Gilded. We do all of our event planning in there. We're trying to understand the voice channels because we haven't tested them too much yet, but we will eventually be using the Gilded for voice communication for guild events. We're going to be using Discord for community nights and then Gilded for, like, guild stuff. That's the plan, to keep them kind of so Discord doesn't have 1 million different channels for different servers and platforms. Eventually, when the Gilded grows more, I do want to add different channels for different servers and platforms so we can keep up to date. kayPOW, but very nice. I told you can't uwu when I was right. Why is it always me? Because wait, I do really want to do another Age of Empires night again soon, definitely. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord and the Gilded, we have a lot of fun in there. There's currently a photo challenge for you to do in the Discord as well, to share your pictures of your animals or your pets or anything that's adorable in your life. I've absolutely been loving looking at all of your pets. It has made me so happy to see them all. But yeah, we have a guild called My Name is F. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. We have Crimson Blade. Thank you very much for joining the Gilded. We have a guild called the Insani-tea Party on every single platform and server, and I absolutely love hanging out with you lot. We main EU PC, but we are trying to get the other platforms active as well. We've had a lot of people join recently, so hopefully the more people that join, the more active we can get it. I can get guild nights on the other platforms to help me run the guilds. Because obviously, running 6 guilds all at the same time, that's kind of rough. So I am mostly focusing on a UPC at the moment because I don't have much help on the others. So if you want to join the guild, or if you're interested in becoming a guild knight, check the pinned messages in the, I think it's in the news section or the Elder Scrolls Online section, or Elder Scrolls Online news in the Gilded, and there's the form to fill out there. I would love to have some more guild nights on different platforms. So if you want to help me run guild events, make sure everybody's behaving themselves, make sure nobody's looting the bank to death, all those certain things, go apply. See if you have what it takes. And there will not be rejection letters going out, by the way, because we do just leave the applications in there, so we just go back to them if we ever need any more guild nights. So please don't be sad if you don't get a rejection. It's just that I like to keep them there just in case, you know. Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do !dunk, followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't have biscuits you got available, do !biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bot. We'll tell you how many biscuits you've got available. Good luck to everybody in this Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition. I know you're going to be very, very proud. Am I able to advertise the guild on my Xbox EU ESO page? What, my guild? Don't you mean robbing the bank? Yeah, don't rob the bank. What was I about to say? I was about to say something and I can't remember. I was about to say something, I can't remember. Yeah, it's a community page for EU members. Yeah, if you want to, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I do not mind anyone spreading the holy word of the Insani-tea Party, as long as you remind people that We're a community-focused guild. We do everything from endgame to chilling to everything. But we're very charitable. We trade things amongst each other. We're loving, welcoming, and everybody's welcome as long as they're not a butt. We don't want any butts finding us. We don't want butts. I put in what I take out. Exactly. Exactly. Fair trade is good in the realm of insanity. I'm going to have some water because my throat is really struggling. Athnor, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. As per usual, I need to grab my tickets on PC, and then we are going to be going over to Xbox, because we're actually playing through the Northern ELSWEYR storyline on our Xbox for the first time, because I've done it twice on PC, but I haven't done it on my Xbox yet. So we're playing through the Northern ELSWEYR storyline on the Xbox. Not your soggy biscuit, Sprouty. No. Master Candle, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, hi, kayPOW. Good thing I'm not a butt, since the first thing I heard today was we don't want any butts finding us. Yeah, we want to keep the guild wholesome and lovely. Also, if you haven't seen my most recent tweet today, I thought this one was quite funny. Feel free to go retweet, hype it up, and answer the question: who is your favourite NPC from Northern ELSWEYR? Share a picture or a screenshot for extra bonus points. But I'd love for you to go answer who's your favourite NPC from Northern ELSWEYR on my tweet today. Go answer it. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I have the Xbox Series X right next to my moon sugar. Oh, do your writs, by the way. I've not done my writs all week because we've been busy with stuff, but yeah, do your writs. My page has 2.8k members. I've weeded out all the poop and have a decent bunch on it. Hey, well, I would love to have more people joining the Insani-tea party. And I would especially love to do an Xbox EU Sunspire run. I would absolutely love to do that. Because, yeah, I really want to do it on Xbox. I don't know if I don't get enough people on Xbox to do it. I don't know if I want to do a PC EU run because I said I was going to do the whole of ELSWEYR on Xbox. So I don't know if I would do a PC EU run right at the end, or if I would just skip Sunspire and carry on doing the story, and then we'll do Sunspire again another time. I don't know. I've not fully decided yet, because it's occurring to me that there's not many trial groups on Xbox EU at the moment, or at least not in my guild. So I need to try and find some people that would like to do trial runs to invite to the guild. Because at the moment, I don't think we've got that many people who are up to trial level in the guild. You know. You know. My throat is going to die. Rich, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I found something for you. Now what? What do you mean, now what? Oh, by the way, on the Gilded, I put Xbox EU Sunspire run at 3 o'clock today. I don't think we're going to be able to get 12 people to do Sunspire normal on Xbox at the last minute. But because I thought it was Wednesday yesterday when it was Thursday. Look, it was midnight, okay? I was really tired, and I thought I'm just gonna put a Sunspire run up on the calendar. Didn't realize that was today, so maybe if we don't get it for today, I'll change it. I might just put it on for Saturday anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna get that many people in like a day. So yeah, I've changed it to Saturday. If we can get a bunch of people to come on tomorrow, Xbox EU. At this point, I don't even mind if you're not in the guild. It would be great if you were in the guild, because I love running around with everybody. Like, I don't think we've even got enough members to wear the tabard. So it doesn't really matter if you're not in the guild on Xbox EU. I don't think we've got the tabard unlocked. So Yeah, just anyone from the chat, really, or anyone that's available to be in Discord voice chat. We're not using Guilded voice chat at the moment because I still need to practice with it and, like, test it out off of stream. So, but we will eventually be using Guilded voice chat for all of our guild events. Right, there we go. I'm logged on. So I'm going to go grab my tickets for the day. Speaking of tired, I was so tired I misplaced my AirPods and forgot them for an hour. Oh no, Goddess Nerd, what you doing? I'm starting to wonder if people... That might actually be why everything sounded weird, because I had all of my things on weird levels. Dialogue, that's what I want to warm that up. There we go. That might be why my music sounded weird the other day. CP doesn't transfer servers. Unfortunately not. I play on every single platform or server and I've had to level up 6 different accounts. It's been a bit of a time, but worth it. Worth it. No, it's server specific, yeah. Speaking of tired, I was so tired I misplaced my AirPods and lost them for an hour. Oh, you silly sausage.
Dragon's not enough.
Gotta pick that one up.
Well.
Hand that one in. Pick up another one. Don't want to hand in another one. I just want to get my tickets. I wish I could join you for the trial. If it ends up that we have more people for NA, what I might do... I might make a second event for... Oh, then I don't think I'm the right level on NA.
This one.
I'll have a look when we go on Xbox. I'll check what level my character is on NA. But I don't think I'm the right level for it. I don't think I could do Sunspire NA at my level. Pick everything up? No! I'm saving my dailies to hand in so I don't have to do the dailies in the morning. I can just hand in my quest, then go straight to Xbox. That's the plan. So I got 17 people on Xbox. So you just posted about the guild, so we see how we do later. Okay. Thank you, Souls. You're very saucy. I mean, obviously, we've got like over Chucky. Thank you for Chucky. Thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we've got like 1,000 plus members in the Discord, and the Guilded is growing pretty fast. But it's hard when you're on every single platform and server to try and figure out who's playing what. A lot of our Discord and Guilded are PCEU or PCNA. So it's just trying to get everybody to, you know, bing bong ding dong, you know? Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you just yet. I want to read this bookshelf because it makes Bastian happy.
Nothing is quite so powerful.
Right, so I'm going to have to do some dailies probably tonight because I don't have 2 dailies left to hand in. So I'm going to have to do those at some point. But there we go. That's that. I can go on Xbox now. Oh, actually, do you know what? I am just going to quickly go on Shio and deconstruct some stuff. I would play on PC, but I need another hard drive first. It is quite fun being able to play on every single platform and server. And like I said, the reason why I decided to be a Fruit Loop and go on all of them was because I felt really bad that there was people in my community that couldn't play with me but wanted to. So I was like, you know what? If I make characters on everything, then nobody's gonna be left out. But obviously, it's just not feasible to keep up with all of them at the same amount. So I do end up maining EU PC, and I would say Xbox EU is probably my second main. So I would at least, I think I'm going to get the Xbox EU guild sort of leveled up a bit. But yeah, I want to focus mostly at the moment, focus on PC EU, Xbox EU, and then eventually PlayStation EU, because at least then it's only 3 that I'm focused on. And then my plan eventually is to find people that want to help me with the guilds. Because at the moment we've got Dat Viper and Zyza who are helping me with Xbox EU. And they're doing an absolute fabulous job by doing trial nights and answering questions, inviting people to the guild, making sure everybody's behaving themselves in the guild bank. So I really want to get people to do that on the other platforms to help me out. And just to help keep the guilds active and stuff. But you've got to be so careful with this because some people get like a power trip when they become guild leaders. So I always like to try and make sure people aren't going to do that first. Because I don't want someone to join the guild, help me with the guilds that I've built and like the community that I'm bringing to the guilds, then end up like lording over me like, well, I've done this for you, I've done that for you, blah blah blah, everybody bow to me, this is basically my guild, or stuff like that, because that can happen. I've seen it happen in other guilds, and I don't think anyone in this community would do that, but it's also a big fear, especially when you've got 6 different guilds to keep an eye on. But yeah, I definitely could do with a little bit of help on the other platforms. Mod applications, Guild Night applications are open for anyone who's interested. Oh, I just deconstructed clothing and he's already level 50 on clothing. Flip. Anyway, yeah, the Guild Night applications are open. Check the ESO news channel in both the Guilded and the Discord for the link to join up if you're interested. And also, in the Discord, it's pinned, so you can find it that way. I don't mind, like, thanking people and being like that, but I don't want, you know, I've worked hard to get here. I don't want anyone taking, like, 100% credit. I will give credit where it's due, but I'm just worried, because I've seen it happen so many times. You've got to be so careful with what you know. What am I saying? I don't know. Basically, I'm scared. But the Insani-tea Party is a lovely guild on every single platform or server, and eventually I do want them all equally active. But at the moment, we're trying. I feel like I need to grow the console guilds first, because the PC guilds have been around for they've been around for a lot longer. Basically, I used to be on a guild on Xbox, so I never made my own, and then as I've come over to PC and all of that, those guilds they've been around a lot longer, so that's why they've got a lot more members. But what I want to do, I just want to see what level my NA character is, because if they're a decent level, then I'm going to see if we can get an NA Sunspy run or an EU one. I need to get on NA. Why? EU's where it's at. I'm just kidding. They're all wonderful, but we do main EU PC. Oh, level 47. If I just did a little bit of farming and got some gear crafted, I would probably be able to do it. If I had the right skills. I reckon level 50 would be okay for normal Sunspire. If I had the right gear. Maybe. If we couldn't get enough people on Xbox EU, honestly, I might ask Zynode if they have any of their community that would want to come along, because I know Zynode is a massive Xbox player, and they also play on every single platform and server. So I might ask if any of their community wants to come over and play with us, because I can probably contribute more on NA than I do on EU. How so? Oh, are you talking about you want to join the Insani-tea Party on NA, or? Embarrassed to say I haven't joined it yet. Oh, Diplington, what are you like? I can't let go of my little Argonian dude. But why would you bring more on NA? I'm brand new to ESO on PlayStation 4 EU. Connor, hello, how are you today? Taggart, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. But yeah, obviously, it would be better on Xbox EU because I've got a CP300 character on here. Anyway, this is the character that we're doing Northern ELSWEYR on at the moment, as part of our World Plays ESO segment. We've spent the past hour yapping about the guild. Let's talk a little bit about the game, because we are here celebrating the ELSWEYR chapter. World Plays ESO is a really awesome event where developers, streamers, and just special guests of all kinds all over the world have been brought together to showcase everything that ESO has to offer. It's a 2-month-long event because ESO has a lot of content, and we have today and 2 more days to finish ELSWEYR. So I've got to get my butt in gear. No derailing today, no messing about, only questing. We're running out of time. We're pushed for time. We've done this much already, so it is doable, I think. If I crack down and get on with it, I think it might be possible. With maybe a Sunspire run as well. I tell you what, if we can't do Sunspire run during the World Plays ESO, we will try and get a Sunspire run on PC EU instead, and then eventually we'll get enough people in the console guilds to do trial runs on the consoles. And also, that's what I was going to say, the reason why I haven't been working on the PlayStation guilds at the moment is because I have a first-gen PlayStation 4, and it's doing that thing where when you log on... What? It's doing that thing where when it has an update, it won't download the update unless you have space for the whole game and the update. So I keep every time there's an update on PlayStation, until I get an external hard drive or a PlayStation 5, I have to delete the whole game and then reinstall it. So that's why I haven't been on PlayStation recently, and I am really sorry because I do love PlayStation and I really want to go back on it, but it is what it is. Until I get a PlayStation 5 or until I get an external hard drive, I can't really do much about it, sadly. I know. I think if I could have anything just appear on the Elder Scrolls Online, it would be cross-platform. It's never going to happen. It's far too complicated for a game that's been out for this long, and it has so much to it. But I would give anything because it would make my life so much easier. But it just isn't feasible, unfortunately. I wish it was, but alas, it is not. Right, so we do have a bit of the main quest up here. I do need to do my daily up here as well. But since we're here, and since the dailies are all down this side, I'm thinking we do this main quest and then see where it takes us. Yeah, there's mounts in the game. This is my mount. It does that with certain games on Xbox as well, specifically PUBG. I've not had that issue at all with my Xbox Series X. The only time I had that issue was when there was the big Elder Scrolls update, when they completely squished the game and made it smaller. But they did warn about that in the beginning. But yeah, I've not had it on my... And I never had it on my Xbox One either. Anyway, my mount isn't actually... Oh, I've got to go level up my mount, actually, because I haven't done that today yet. It's actually faster for me to sprint at the moment, so... I'm just running everywhere instead because it's just... My mount is not fast enough yet.
It is this one.
I've got 2% speed. Woohoo! Look at me go! Look at me go! Right, let's go chat to Abnathar on chat. No messing around today. We got to get stuff done. I want to finish the whole of Northern ELSWEYR. Speaking of Northern ELSWEYR, if you would like to go reply to my tweet with your favourite Northern ELSWEYR character, who was your favourite NPC from Northern ELSWEYR? I want to know. Go reply to my tweet. I want to hear all about it. And if you like chatting Elder Scrolls Online, like I've been talking about, you should join the Discord and Guilded. You can sign up to our guild there. Come and join us. Sign up to be a guild knight if that interests you. All of that. I bought a 2TB external hard drive a while ago, though, so it became a non-issue. Ah. Yeah, I've not had a problem with any games updating, but yeah.
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even my prophetic inklings.
Is it sure? Rimmen looks peaceful to this one.
On the surface, yes. But peace through tyranny provides false harmony. Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence to keep the Khajiit in line, making them second-class citizens in their own
Hi,
province.
Mudpie. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Fear and threats of violence? What does it mean, exactly?
It would be better if I showed you. Follow me, and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's villainy. Her grip on Rimmen is far tighter than it appears.
So, if you've done this quest before, you can skip it. And I have done this quest before, but I'm not going to skip it because, you know, this is a big part of the story, and I feel like we need to remind ourselves of, although Rimmen is a beautiful city, what is really going on? So, alright. Show this one how Euraxiar keeps the Khajiit in line.
Very well. But what I'm about to show you isn't for the faint of heart. Follow me.
I'm just going to quickly,
Have you ever visited a Rimmen workhouse? They treat the Khajiit workers worse than slaves.
Next event, Bounties of Blackwood. Oh, really? When does the ELSWEYR event end, actually? I can't remember.
It's that building over there. For most of Rimmen's Khajiit, it's the only job available to them. The workhouse serves to snare the poor and the destitute, those who fall behind on their debts. They come here to find employment and earn a decent wage, but the costs deducted to pay for room and board leave them worse off than they were before.
The workhouse accepts only Khajiit workers?
One of the first things Euraxia did after declaring herself queen was to institute tariffs and fines that apply only to Khajiit citizens. No one else needs the workhouse. A cruel tactic, but effective.
And there's nothing the Khajiit can do?
The Rimmen Khajiit? No. Any complaints incur fines for causing a public disturbance or some other inane ordinance. No one wants to risk falling even further into debt. It's ingenious. Monstrous, but
What are you doing, Wiggy? Wiggy? Ziggy? What are you staring at? Wiggy? Wiggy? He was just staring off into space. Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you acting funny? Sorry, my dog's... Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Ziggy, you're part of the World Plays ESO. How do you feel? That sounds like slavery.
oh,
Can you
Euraxia
not
is
put your
clever.
ear in my
She
eye?
pays the Khajiit,
My
and the
eyes are very
workhouse isn't
sensitive at the
technically
moment.
a prison. On the surface, it appears to be a place that helps society's unfortunates, but underneath, it's slavery without any of the uncomfortable trappings.
Let's move on.
Now, let's visit the Rimmen marketplace.
Oh, I need to check to see how many tickets I've got on Xbox. I think I must have like 5.
Take a look around. Business
That's
seems
nice,
to be
Ziggy.
thriving, but
You-
appearances can be deceiving.
Bubble space. Ziggy, bubble space. Please, bubble space. Bubble space. This is invading my personal space.
It may be hard to see, but the Khajiit merchants struggle to keep their stalls open, while the less bestial business people rake in the profits. Euraxia would have you
What do
believe
you
it's a
think
matter
about
of
the
work
Khajiit,
ethic,
Ziggy?
but we
They're
know
cat
better.
people, but not cat people. You can't call them cats, but they are cat-like. Oh dear. So it's saying the Khajiit merchants are treated unfairly?
Unfairly doesn't begin to cover it. Khajiit merchants must deal with high tariffs, extra inspection fees, costly licenses. Euraxia's squeezing them for every piece of gold imaginable. She even instituted a fur tax.
A fur tax?
On the surface, it seems reasonable to make Khajiit pay for extra inspections to ensure their fur isn't getting into the products they sell. And while they do shed, it's just another way to discriminate against the rightful citizens of this land.
Thanks for the tea, Mummy! let's move on. Oh, speaking of moving on,
Mummy, thank you.
Come on. I want to show you the improvement.
Because Mummy came in here and now
Axia
she's
made
walked
to the
off.
palace wall.
Oh, Abnathan, hold on. Hold on, mate. Hold on, mate. Sent you 100k. Oh, souls, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I don't think that'll help me with my bags actually on this character because she's only I've not leveled up all of her bags because she's new. She's level 14 at the moment. My main character on Xbox is level 290 something, very close to
See the
CP 300.
trebuchets? Notice how they're aimed into the city below.
Need armor made? I mean, it would make me level quicker, but at the same time, I'm kind of enjoying just finding random gear and showing what it would be like if you didn't have someone to make your armor, but I am tempted. The temptation.
See how the siege weapons sit upon the wall.
Hey, Billies! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello!
Sister's success.
What do you mean, her success?
How else do you think Euraxia maintains order and keeps the ELSWEYR defense force at bay? She declared publicly and has repeated often that any attempt to liberate Rimmon will see her unleash the full fury
Just
of
whisper,
the siege
thank you,
weapons
souls. I
upon the
appreciate
city.
it. Thank you. Are you in the Discord and or the Gilded? Because I can ping you in there if... Okay, I'll ping you in there if I need anything needed. Are you Xbox EU or you're on NA as well? Euraxia would destroy the city?
If Euraxia can't have Rimmon, then neither can anyone else. She'd
Enjoy
destroy
your luck,
the city
Pengy
in a
Megs.
heartbeat if she thought she was in danger of losing control. Of course, she tells her non-bestial subjects that only the Khajiit districts are targeted.
Can they really target weapons that precisely?
Absolutely not. But the lie makes her supporters
Has
feel
anyone noticed that
The
there's been a
Khajiit
little
know
bit
that
of an
even a
update
peaceful
to
protest could result
cheese
in the
redemptions
destruction
yet?
of Rimmon. So far, no one has dared to challenge Euraxia's
Xbox
will.
EU, me and you are the only
And
two
for
on in the
good
guild.
reason.
Yeah, we have people that are online, but they usually, this goes for both all of my guilds that I've got. They tend to get more people online around 2, 3 o'clock and later. Most people are not on this early in the day. But it's good to have somebody else who's an early bird. On the PC, I think we usually have like 8 people online in the morning when at the start of the stream. And then about 3 o'clock, we have like 3 times the amount online. I don't know why that is. Maybe people get home from work or something. I don't know. But yeah, that is usually the way. I saw Summer's Cheese Wall. So all of the ones that have pictures are the ones that have animations. The ones that don't have pictures don't have animations yet. So, yeah, that's how you can tell what ones I have and haven't done animations for yet. I think it's time we went and had a talk with Euraxia.
When we get to the palace, let me do the talking. As the Elder Tharn, I'll demonstrate my dominance over Euraxia and negotiate a cessation of hostilities.
I'm in front of you. Oh, hello! I can't stay. I've got to follow Abnathan, but you can come along if you like. Well, I can do a little bit of a hello while he goes in there. I just didn't want him to run away. Yellow. What is that? I'm trying to remember what. That's the Untronarch polymorph, isn't it? You're looking very spooky. Look at you. You're giving me flashbacks to Earthgore. Earthgore, the lava. Soul, I'm on ESO EU, but it's 8 AM, so I need to wake up. Yeah, exactly. But it's nice. I'm Untronarch. Yeah, it's nice to have somebody else online early though. Another early bird. Because usually I'm like, oh, no one's online, I can't travel to anyone. Watches while you sleep. I'm just gonna go in here. Just saw your character name. I'll just be going away from you. Look, everybody, it's me! This is a statue of an Omes rat, the most mer-like of the Khajiit, and I am an Omes rat also. You'll see that they have a tail. Some Omes rats have ears, some have tails. And there is a big plot spoiler if you haven't done the Elder Scrolls Online ELSWEYR yet, but I would imagine a lot of you have. But yeah, this is a big spoiler.
Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected. I assume you want to follow your master into the Queen's inner sanctum, huh? I'll allow it. But first, I want to gauge the measure of your merit.
I'm really sad that there's no Omes rat in ELSWEYR, but also they were the most heavily hit with the Nahatan flu. And also, a lot of them escaped ELSWEYR because of the flu and just pretended to be elves. They hid their tails and ears. So that was something that happened. Oh, Mum's just come in with the sugar pot and was like, I think I forgot to put sugar in your tea. It's a bit hot. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sugar in that. Thank you. She's like, sugar. You can talk if you want. Love you. Thanks for the tea, mummy. Moon sugar. Lots of moon sugar in my tea. It is one of Euraxia's necromancers.
I am Queen Euraxia's chief necromancer. You may call me Zumog Foom. The other grave callers answer to me. And this is my familiar and confidant, Sir Cadwell.
Mommy, thank you for the tea!
Is that Cadwell's head?
Ah, yes. The betrayer saw you through the soul-shriven's eyes. The creature you know is a pale shadow of the dark night that once walked these lands. I exhumed his remains and reanimated him. Well, his head, it was all I could find.
Why did it dig up Cadwell's head?
My actions don't concern you. I just wanted to meet Abner Tharn's lackey and determine if Queen Euraxia had anything to fear. The answer is quite clear. Your insignificance rivals that of the soul-shriven fool, which makes you eminently forgettable.
Huh.
Now about the rest of my body, O pestilent one.
Your insults won't hasten the process, betrayer.
But there's a terrible draft in what used to be my nether regions. If Queen Euraxia has you beheaded, do you mind if I lay claim to your body? It's not quite up to my usual standards, but any dagger in the spleen, wouldn't you agree?
It is Cadwell's head?
I am my own head, yes. I am the hero of Sirod and the villain of ELSWEYR, the champion of the Third Nedic Massacre and the dark night they call the Betrayer.
I think he's such a good voice actor. The way that he plays the goofy Cadwell and then has a slight twist in the voice where it's a little bit more gravelly and sounds a bit more evil, but it's also still Cadwell. I think he's done this so well, and I love the voice acting in ESO, how they do these things. I love it. Also, this looks really good on Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Look at the glow. It looks nice. Ape, hello, how are you today? Brom the Bard, hello. Scar, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Scar, so nice of you to come in and say hello before asking about the free stuff. If you're just here for the free stuff, please take the nearest exit. We're a very community-focused, loving community here. Go find someone else to sponge off of. If you are enjoying the show and you want to get involved and get some free stuff, there's information popping up in the chat. But, you know, if you want to come and say hello, get to know us, that would be great. I'd appreciate that. If not, the door's that way. Okay, go that way. Bye. John Cleese is the best, definitely. Massively underrated. You can even get him for your home. You can. Zinni, hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. The word dropped is banned for a reason, though, because we got really fed up with people spamming the word, so it is a banned word in my channel. If anyone's wondering why they're not able to share that they got their recent drop or anything. But yeah, we're very much community focused stream. We have a lot of fun, and we have a guild on every single platform and server because I just want to have fun with everybody. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. And lurkers, I appreciate you. You are extra saucy as everybody else. You don't have to come out of lurk or anything. I just want to say I appreciate you and thank you for enjoying the show, or thank you for playing ESO with me on in the background, or I'm really sorry that you're busy and can't watch and type with me. I hope things, you know, calm down soon, or you get off work soon or something, but I appreciate you. Yep, there's some big names who have done voices for ESO. Oh yes, there is. It isn't the Cadwell this one knows.
Of course not. I am the genuine article, much more real than a disembodied soul given shape in the flesh cauldrons of oblivion.
He's slowly getting shorter.
To talk
is this
to
supposed to be happening? He's slowly going down.
Much less.
He's like slowly shrinking. It's the betrayer mentioned on the gravestones.
Came to that conclusion by yourself.
He's shrinking.
That's what they called me. It has a certain ring to it, but I always preferred my more...
Yes, the C word is banned, Chinook. It is. We are the realm of insanity, not the realm of insana stinky bean juice.
Pay for what they did to me.
Not if I have anything to do with it. That's quite the image to open Twitch to, like a floating head.
Presenting Abner Thorn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibene, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Thorn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother, your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen is...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
I'm just gonna do that because you never know. Oh, do I definitely have all the subtitles on? Yes. There was also, I did want to quickly look at my currencies. I have, 3 event tickets. That's great. Well done, Kay. Putting in the hard work, me.
My sources indicated that my half-brother's assistant
Boo!
is somewhat taller. Oh well. Now, why in the world should I even consider negotiating with members of the losing side?
We came to warn you. The dragons consider you a puppet, and they plan to betray you.
A warning? How thoughtful. You do know that I defeated the Khajiit army and took control of the Rimmon throne? I am no one's puppet, I assure
half
you.
sister.
Why do you suppose...
Sunny, hello. Brom the Bard, hello. How are you today, Chinook? Hi. Hope Dragon, hello. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Are there any mods in the chat? If there are, can we do an exclamation mark? Shout SO. Dragon Spirit, please. Thank you, Washa. Follow our lovely Dragon Santa in name of Dragons of ELSWEYR. We're doing the chapter focused on dragons, and we've got Dragon Santa here. Go follow them. They're lovely. What in the heck is Omno, by the way? I only have 5. I've hardly done anything for the event. I've been working on Decorate My House all week. I have loads on PCU, but I've just been slacking on Xbox because we've been doing all the quests. Angry Lurie, hi, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I don't have Persuade or Intimidate on this character yet, so a dragon helped this one. A dragon helped the undead. Your necromancers unleashed. A dragon helped the undead. Your necromancers unleashed on the Khajiit Defense Force.
Oh, how precious. I hoped my pompous half-brother would provide an amusement, But this is even better. I have a chamber set aside in the dungeons just for you. We'll play the most interesting games, you and I, until your body gives out.
It agreed to this parley. That means we're here under a truce, and we are free to leave.
Do not presume to lecture me. I make the rules here, not you or Abner. I have a special relationship with Mulamnir, an understanding. The dragons will secure my hold over ELSWEYR, and there's nothing you or my half-brother can do to stop them.
It can't win. This one and the Thorn will free Rimmon and drive you out of ELSWEYR.
Enough! Zumog Foom, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them to the dungeons.
I think not.
Oh, big old tough Abner Thorn gets all cream crackered after a tiny smell. This is why your name's Butner Thorn.
Well, I suppose that could have gone better.
Where are we and how did we get here?
I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wards, so we wound up down here.
John Cleese, Alfred Molina, Kate Beckinsale, or 3 I can name off the top of my head, or the top of my not floating head. Very nice. Okay, thanks. I just woke up 17 minutes ago. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. We're just getting started on the day. We got no derailing today. We've got to get as much questing as we can done. I want to finish Northern ELSWEYR before our week is up. I want to showcase everything this amazing chapter has to offer. And also, round of applause, congratulations to Messiatic Master Candle and Movie Freak. Apparently, I'm a little T-bot liked everybody's names that began with M this tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition. Well done! You did me proud. Those that ruined their tea and dropped their biscuit into it, you're going to have to drink it and drink all the slop at the bottom of it. Enjoy. As punishment for ruining the tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition. Scar, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! There you go, see? Did it hear what Euraxia said to Zumog Foom?
We heard 2 things of note. First, Euraxian forces have invaded the Desert Wind Adaptorium for some insidious purpose. And second, my vile half-sister ordered an attack on Riverhold.
We need to warn Gareshri.
One thing at a time, my companion, one thing at a time. I need to recover my strength after teleporting us into this skeever hole. I'll need your help to get out of here. Then we can deal with both Desert Wind and Riverhold.
All right. Stay close. Bloomin' wimp! Not even gonna help a little bit, Thorn, huh? Not even against skeevers. This is why you're trash, mate. This is why you're trash. This right here is why you're trash. You need to add burn your fingers retrieving a biscuit. Oh no. And from the bar, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. And did I say to you, I hope you're glad? Because if you don't, I'll be sad. I'm sorry if I didn't. I'm head first into to questing today. Head first. I'm knee deep in questing. Chin deep, rather. We're going for it, mate. We're going for it. Phyrexian battle mage.
The way out, finally. I can't abide another moment in this stench.
Coop, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm not on Twitter, but my favourite character is Chimera. That is a very good choice. And thank you for answering the question, even though you're not on Twitter. If you are on Twitter, you can go answer, what's your favourite NPC from ELSWEYR, on my tweet. And also watch it. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. I was pretty proud of myself.
Well, that's an experience I won't be adding to my memoirs. We'll separate here. Make it harder for Euraxia's lackeys to follow us.
Make it rain, bits.
Thank you so much for the biddies. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's good night time. Night, night. Thank you for coming along. We failed. The parlay was a disaster.
Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. We know that Euraxia wants something from the Desert Wind Adeptorium, and we know she's about to launch a counter-strike against Riverhold.
There's no way this one can be in two places at the same time.
That's not exactly true. If my power wasn't depleted, well, let's not digress. I'll go to Riverhold and warn Garishri. We'll make sure the city is ready for the attack. Meanwhile, you find out what's happening.
Look, Vault, ELSWEYR, hello, how are you today? Goddess Nerd, how are you today? Hope Athenor, hello. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. This one's been to the Desert Wind Adeptorium. What else can you tell this one about it?
Adeptoriums serve the same function as monasteries in other parts of Tamriel. Desert Wind and its adepts are dedicated to the Jean Kaj, literally the Order of the Desert.
Major Deckard, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Exactly. Botnathon, full of excuses. Full of them. Alright. This one will go to the Desert Wind Adeptorium. I think that is the... Yep. So you remember when I went into this delve and I was like, no, we're not meant to be here yet? I was right. And that's why. Because we're going there now. I can actually now check my mail because Soul sent me some very generous gold. Thank you very, very much, Soul. So I can go upgrade my pack again. Oh, actually, I might upgrade my bank.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
I can't just run past a Rigert, can I? The only decent Nord in this blasted game. Scarecrow, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. And B-Jib, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
Hello. Rigert was just asking this merchant which mound of colored powder he should eat first. Rigert says...
Badges is working until 4,
merchant
yes.
says, please go away. We find ourselves as stalemates. But Rigert has bigger problems than what to eat for lunch.
What's wrong?
As soon as Rigert returned home from successful diplomatic endeavoring, the Skald King sent him to ELSWEYR with gifts for the cats. Rigert is always given the most important, most faraway missions. Problem is, Rigert lost the gifts.
How did it lose them?
So many ways. First, a courier brought Rigert's package to Riverhold instead of Rimmen. Then, as our ship was boarding, a werebear attacked and stole honey needed for my special sweetbread. Last and not least, Rigert's famous minstrels are missing.
This one will help you recover your missing gifts.
Thank you, friend. Retrieve Rigert's package from Thedara in Riverhold Marketplace and meet me after in the Stitches. Rigert's diplomacy waits for no man, or woman, or cat. But be careful. Sweaty threats fill ELSWEYR's deserts.
What is in the missing package?
The finest coats in all of Skyrim. A gift for Canon Reeve Jusdo to make peace between the Nords and Khajiit. Rigert would already have them if his courier wasn't completely incontinent. The package was delivered to Thadara in Riverhold Marketplace.
This one will retrieve the package. But what about your stolen honey?
It's impossible to find Windhelm-worthy honey in ELSWEYR, but this cat merchant says honey flowers for Merryvale Moon Sugar Farms will work for baking sweetbread. Rigert's cooking is sure to make peace between the Nords and Khajiit.
This one will gather the honey and flowers. But what about the missing minstrels?
Rigert hired Skyrim's best band, the Screaming Mammoths, to play for Lady Issa. She has great influence with the cats, so Rigert needs to gain
I'm
her
good, thank
favor
you. I hope you're
to
good as
clinch
well.
peace
I'm very
between
good,
our
thank
peoples.
you.
Last Rigert heard, the band was at Valenwood Gate.
Always those werebears, I know, right? Badgers and I need a chat. What? What? Sure. I'll tell him that you need to have a chat with him. It does sound serious. Did that jerk call you a cat? I know, so disrespectful. Got it. This one will get the package, pick the honey flowers, and search for the minstrels. Good job, Rigert. You're doing fabulously. You do also have another quest over here as well. Tara's Travelling Menagerie. Do the exotic creatures of Tamriel astonish you? Do you wish you could marvel at them with your very own eyes? Do you hate to travel beyond our shores? Then come to Tahara's Travelling Menagerie, near Artisans Row. Beasts both tamed and terrifying await! There's also another one through here, I think. There's a lot of little quests in Rimmon. A lot of them. Oh, it's the one that I just picked up. Ah.
100 apologies, Walker, but this show is postponed for now.
Pingu, I already replied. Did you not hear me?
We'll gladly refund your gold.
Or was it someone else that said I'm not on Twitter, but it's... Oh, no, that was Crimson. Oh, I'm not on Twitter, but my favourite NPC. Some of you might need to refresh. Or unless you're just seeing Twitter, but I feel like some people are way behind. Because it was like 15 minutes ago that I replied to that. So I don't know if you were just reading Twitter and you saw it. I'm not sure. Or you might need to refresh. Is anyone having issues with like refreshing or something? I feel like a lot of people are on like massive delays at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. I did increase my bitrate, but not by a lot. So I don't know if that's made it worse or better. I don't know. T-Wag, hello. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Is there a problem?
Oh, forgive Tahara. Her worry gets the better of her. One of my menagerie's most terrifying beasts escaped from its cage. I turned my back for only
I
a
was
moment.
lurking. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just checking. Just
Pow!
checking.
The monster burst free!
On my phone, it said you disabled chat. Well, that's on Twitch's end. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Burpees! Mr. Biz, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. What kind of monster are we talking about?
Oh, a vicious beast with ravening jaws and beady black eyes. The Brett and Tahara bought it from Cold the Creature.
Mama! Mum's back! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
You seem capable. If you find Bertel, I will gladly share some of my profits with you.
All right. This one will find Bartle and bring it back.
This one is humbled by your generosity, Walker. She will see you fully compensated for the danger of this task.
This one has a few more questions about this monster.
Of course. Tahara will answer what she can. I warn you, though, you may learn more than you'd like. Tales of Bertel can rattle your very soul.
Could it describe Bertel in detail? This one needs to know what it's looking for.
Yes, yes, of course. It stalks on 4 clawed feet, standing as high at the shoulder as Tahara is at her waist. Its fur is blood-burnished gold, and its floppy ears dangle like curtains at the cheek, framing a muzzle filled with yellow teeth.
Is it describing a dog?
Yes! Yes! Oh, Walker, you will never meet a more fearsome creature. To think the noble wolf bred into such a compact frame of death and horror. In the Kashiti tongue, Ta'agra, the word for dog, means death. Can you believe that?
Dog means death? Really?
Well, no. Dog just means dog. But still, you know what Tahara is telling you.
I love this little quest. It's so cute. You can see little stinky piles on the floor that you gotta follow. Doggy wee.
Oh. Dog toys. All of them, and you sandals too. Death.
Oh no! Not dog droppings! People need to learn to pick up their poo, man. I think I am actually meant to go this way. Buddy, are you okay? Come here, buddy. Speaking of stinking, geez, something stinks. Yoink!
Stab! Stab, stab, stab! Stabby book! Stabby jab! Stab!
Something
Stab
smells.
book!
I don't know if it...
Jab!
Oh,
stabby
Ziggy.
Book, stab book, jab! Stabby book, jab, jab! Stabby book, jab, jab!
I know that there was dog poo, but did you really have to fart to make the smell? I know that I like immersion, Ziggy, but did you really have to fart to make the Bertle poop smell? Atsuma, hello! Thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands or the commands available to you. I'll run the new exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Happy Halo Infinity weekend. Oh. Because I've been so busy the past couple of weeks, I completely forgot to sign up to it and also didn't know you could sign up to it. So I unfortunately don't have a code, but I'm sure you're going to have the best of time. Plus it's PvP only, I think, isn't it? That's some 4D gaming experience. Yeah, I'm having a... my dog's farted, so it's like giving me that Bertle dropping scent. Immersion has just increased. I feel like I really am standing next to Bertle right now and he's just pooped. Ziggy bringing the 4D poop experience to ESO. Exactly. Exactly. I signed up after they counted it at E3. I don't remember seeing anything about it, but then I think I was just in complete awe at E3. I was in shock that any of it was happening. So I don't remember much of what happened. But yeah, I don't remember hearing that you could sign... I remember hearing about signing up to Halo Waypoint and stuff like that, which... I don't know. To be honest, the past few months have been a blur. Absolute blur.
My hero returns with the dread Bertle in tow.
Well, that should make your eyes water just a little bit.
Powerful spell. Your magics astound even me.
Right. So this one has your dog.
Ah, indeed you do. The Gorger of Glenumbra captured once more. Its bestial intellect swayed by the promise of grisly table scraps. Zispo, could you work with me here? It's part of the mystique. Just take your gold and act astounded, all right? The Gorger of Glenumbra returns! Feast your eyes upon his rippling musculature before he regains his appetite and feasts upon us all!
It made me so sad that you couldn't pet Bertel. But that's a fun little side quest that you could do. A lot of people run past the side quest, but trust me, some of the silly little side quests are some of my favourite ones. Alzak, hello. Gaslight Gods, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Whoa. Radiant Apex. Dang, son. Right, where are we going? We're going to go do this quest here, part of the main quest. Let us go. Should we all create bug tickets that the feature of petting Bertel is broken or missing? They did eventually add quests that you can pet animals in because everybody was complaining about not being able to pet any of the dogs in ESO. Isn't that NPC the same one as in Kanathi's Roost? I can't remember. I'm sprinting everywhere because my, just a reminder, I haven't done the Blackwood stories yet. Not all of them.
Seal the gates. Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
Hi, Bookie Punk.
But yeah, there was an enemy there, but there wasn't. A bit weird. Pokey! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. What was I don't know what I was saying. I'm just, right, well, it's fine. Maybe it's my brain helping me stay on track with the quests. I thought that was... Oh, not doing anymore. Government Cheese! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I really want to get to level 15. I must be nearing it now. Oh, I reckon we'll get it like the end of this quest or something. I'm not sure, maybe. I really want my back bar so I can actually have some abilities that I actually want to use. Try and avoid some of these if we can. That the Euraxian Spellblade just walked off. Like, I don't want any part of this. Zos, we have trials, dungeon quests, housing, so much to do. Players, we want to pet dogs! Gosh darn right we do. This way. You might be right. I do remember a Khajiit with a dog sideshow. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the same characters. They're great at bringing back old characters. It is. Oh, it is? Hey, nice. We learned something new today. What? just go at the floor? So rude. That's not where the boss is in here, is it? The boss is like one of these weird places, I think, in this delve, I think? Can't quite remember. It's been a while since... Oh, leave me alone. That's cool. Oh, honestly, ESO is one of the best games for bringing back characters that you know and love. They're so good at it. They do it all the time. We never stop learning. There's always new things to learn and experience in this beautiful game. I would put an experience scroll on, but I'm about to go on a tea break, so I'll put an experience scroll on when I come back. Because otherwise I'm going to be wasting some of it. Just do it! Not today. Frank. Why is your name Frank? I don't quite know. He's a monkey. Don't want to go.
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place.
That's great, Zamorak. I'm just going to be right back real quick. Because I think, if I remember, the boss is down this way, under here. Leave me alone.
Set it ablaze!
I want to get my ult. Give me my ult already. That should give me some experience. If I don't die. Woof! Hey, oh, that gave me a bit. It gave me a fair bit. Zamorak! I do love a little bit of Zamorak.
How dare you interrupt the channeling!
This is going to take a minute. I would like to get my thing back. Oh. Augurus, the mad, what are you doing? Us mads have got to stick together. Every time I do new content, I'm like, hey, I'll be talking to an NPC like, hey, aren't you that guy? Aren't you that dude that did that thing with the stuff? Oh gosh. I really don't have the right spells on, but these are all the spells that I want, these are all the spells that I want to get morphs for. And then I can upgrade to different ones. But these spells are not the ones. These are not very good. Hey, Daily Endeavor! These are not very good for what I'm doing, that's for sure. It's taking far too long to get anything done. I want Stabby McStab back. Woohoo! Did I just level up? Yes! Thank goodness I get my weapon swap. Oh, thank goodness. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's start doing some stamina. Right, We got our back bar. Finally. I'm going to put... let's do Stabby McStab, obviously. We want to do... We don't have any other options at the moment. So we're just going to do that. Do Honor the Dead. We'll do Pierce Armor. There. Destruction Staff. We'll do Elemental Blockade. And then... Weapon swap time! I can actually grab another ultimate if I want it. I'd like Shield Wall, but I haven't quite leveled that up yet. I mean, without Stabby McStab, are you even really a Templar? I felt a bit naked, I won't lie. Felt a little bit naked. Let's put that on there.
I get excited, okay?
I do. Is pretty handy. Dog walkers. Mind your step around untrained dogs. Amazing. To be honest, I could... Ooh. Really got many options for the old rings. Right. Oh, alt. I don't have an alt. Why not? Just for funsies. Oh, that feels so much better. That feels so much better. Why are you not... Oh. Put these on different bars. Hang on. I've done a doozy here. Hang on. Right. We want... Oh. We want that.
Bogies!
There. We want that. There. And we want that. There. Because I seem to be having the one that's not got an ability in the middle. Realistically, I should have... Do I even have a sword and shield available? No. Maybe, hold on. I do, but not very good one. So I'll just wait until I get one. Gotta run lots of driving today, so I may lurk here when I can. Scarecrow, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Thank you. Hey, level 15 on our World Plays ESO character. Not bad.
You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you? And what are you doing down here?
This one works with Garashri. It heard about the attack on the Adeptorium and came to help.
The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this path, but now he thinks the Euraxians seek the Grand Adept.
Why would Euraxia's soldiers want the Grand Adept?
Desert Wind holds many Khajiit secrets, and the keeper of those secrets is the Grand Adept. If you truly want to help, follow Zamorak to the Grand Adept's chamber.
I play on every single platform and server. I main PC EU, but I'm currently on Xbox EU doing ELSWEYR on my Xbox for the first time. Hello, little Snoopy. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I know, he's got such a good voice. Zamorak is such a good character. Underrated.
Nine Winds, no! Get to the door! Go! Save the Grand Adept! Go! This one will find another way inside.
You're too late. The Grand Adept revealed all before I killed her. You will fall like wheat before a blade. You are no match for my power.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
None can deny your right.
Woof!
Her champion.
It's hard to find Xbox and A streams. I do stream and play on every single platform and server, but
No, please. No! Help me! Don't let Zumog Foom take my soul!
Zumog Foom? What's happening to you?
Zumog Foom! This is the Necromancer's doing. Even in death, I continue to serve.
Why would Zumog Foom do this to you?
He called it a blessing. Said it would protect me. Damn him! He claimed my soul! Please, you must help me. Release me from this curse!
Tell this one what you came here for, and it'll try to set you free.
We came for an ancient secret, protected by the Grand Adept. She put up a good fight, I'll give her that. Zumog Foom seeks the location of the betrayer's body parts. I learned where the dismembered corpse was hidden. Now, please, help me!
All right. This one will try to set you free.
You are wrong. The secret belongs to me. What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Let the fourth wind open the way. Grand Adept! No! Zamorak has failed. This one was too slow. Again.
There's an option for her. Yeah, if you get fed up with your companions talking to you, you can change the frequency of what they interact with you. It's in the game settings, if anyone's fed up with Bastion or Miri commenting on everything.
What has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept?
One of Euraxia's battle mages. This one killed her, but it was too late to save the Grand Adept.
Zamorak,
Miss HD, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello.
Why did they attack this peaceful Adeptorium? Why kill a harmless student of the Desert Winds?
It is as you suspected. They sought one of the Grand Adept's secrets. Unfortunately, they succeeded.
The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept killed. Whatever they came to find had an unintended consequence. It has roused the students of the Desert Winds. Zamorak pledges the adepts to Gareshri's cause. Euraxia will fall.
Then take the adepts to Riverhold. That's where Euraxia plans to strike next.
We are not many, but we are strong. The adepts of the Desert Wind will aid the city. Zamorak will see you there, after he makes sure the Grand Adept receives the proper blessings.
Found a belt. Ooh, ELSWEYR platform wooden small. Don't mind if I do. Corn. White meat. Companions will also let you know when you pick up a valuable item. You go, ooh, what will you do with that? Nice find. I like it when Bastion just stands near something like, who dropped this? You should pick it up. She doesn't like it when you capitalize K. I learned that yesterday. Oh, that is true. I do not. Oh. Oh, honeybees.
Moons curse it.
Moons curse it. Miri was getting a bit annoying when that public dungeon boss was kicking my butt yesterday. Tried to break free. Well, no poop, Sherlock. What do you think I'm trying to do? Exactly. Oh, I know, but why is that? If it was known fact? Ah? Oh, I don't mind capitalizing K normally, just not in kayPOWXD. If you're just writing K, K-A-Y, I don't mind it. But if it's a capital K in kayPOWXD, that's when we got a problem. We have a problemo. A problemoni. Salty pea. What a name. What a name for a character. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I got aggroed there, but it's fine. I'm just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. What do we do? Just run, run. K. Capital K. Where'd you get key from? Capital K. Whee! Let us go. What do I have over here? K-I-Y. I said K-A-Y.
Congratulations on finding the finest cloth merchant in all of Riverhold. Thadara can see that you are in desperate need of a renovation.
This one does not understand. Actually, this one is here to pick up a package for Rigut.
Ah, Thadara was wondering how much longer she would need to keep this stinking thing in her shop. Thadara doesn't know what's inside, but it smells like hot horse cheeks. Your friend Rigert told you about the delivery fee, yes?
There's a delivery fee?
The courier who brought Rigert's rotten package was promised payment upon delivery. Thadara assumed someone would eventually come to claim its disgusting contents, so she paid the fee herself. It's only fair that Thadara be reimbursed, yes?
How much was the fee?
You can see the courier's invoice for yourself. Thadara wouldn't want you to think you were being cheated. Everything seems correct, yes?
Yes, here's the gold for your delivery fee.
Thank you, friend. Thadara had doubts about accepting a strange package that smells like curdled dog slobber, but it felt like the right thing to do. Please visit again if you'd like Thadara to help with your embarrassing sense of style.
It's not very nice, Thadara. It's not very nice at all. I don't have Intimidate. This is a level 15 character. I don't have it yet. If it was on my main character, I would have done. Don't mind me just checking out Rigert's passage. Oh my gosh. Sunny, please behave yourself. I'm so used to Meshkin being funny. Went to go call out Meshkin. Hello, Newt Newt. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, sausage.
I informed Garesh Ree and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobilizing our remaining forces even as we speak. Now, tell me, what did you learn at the Desert Wind Adeptorium?
Euraxians were sent to get information for Zumog Foom. He wants to recover the betrayer's body.
I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know the tales of the betrayer, but I never...
Might have to add a Sonny to the blame command.
Cadwell we know is so... not...
No, Newt. I hope the dentist appointment goes okay.
After we save Riverhold. Anything else to report?
The surviving Desert Wind Adepts are coming to help defend the city.
Well, that's a bit of welcome news. Many of the adepts have remarkable martial
You're a bunch
skills
of
that we
saucy
could surely
sausages,
make
thank you
use
very
of.
much.
Speaking of which, are you ready to help defend the city?
What do you need this one to do?
For now, recover your strength and prepare yourself. Euraxia's forces will arrive soon, and we'll need you ready for the battle to come. And here, take this. Garesh Ree keeps handing me pouches, but I have little use for Khajiiti gold. Multiple Cadwells, necromancers, dragons...
Logan, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello.
Better. Regardless, there's much to do and not a lot of time to do it.
At least this one made it back before Araxia's soldiers started their attack.
Yes, but Garesh Ree's scouts report that they're on their way. Our parley seems to have aroused Euraxia's anger. What remains of ELSWEYR's militia has taken up positions around town, but I fear they are too few in number. They need your help.
What do you want this one to do?
Garesh Ree has placed the defense of the city in Chimera's hands. She moves the Desert Wind Adepts, every volunteer she could muster, and what remains of the militia like pieces on a game board. Report to her, and she'll give you your orders.
This one will report to Chimera.
Find Chimera outside and see what she requires. Euraxian soldiers will soon reach Riverhold. When that happens, all oblivion will break loose.
Remind this one, what's happening here again?
You must have taken a more serious beating than I thought at Desert Wind. Oh, very
Chilling out, watching a learning stream, have a second jab tomorrow. Oh, do you know, my second jab was not bad at all, but my arm was really painful. My arm was worse than last time.
A way to rectify the situation.
Cadwell didn't go insane in Cold Harbor because he was already insane. He's always been a little bit of a Fruit Loop. That's why we love him. And chilling out, but yeah, honestly, the needle bit, you'll be absolutely fine. It's going to be worth it, Captain Crash. It is scary, though, so sending you all the brave luck for that day. And you sent for this one to help you against the dragons.
So your memory isn't totally addled? Yes. But we discovered that the...
I think we're just getting a recap there, in case you come back to the quest after a while, but we don't need the recap.
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defenses, while
Gareth
Tharn and I continue to refine our strategy. Can we hold this city, or should we fall back? I hope the battle mage can pull a miracle out of his ear, but we cannot count on that.
Why did it put Chimera in charge of the city's defenses?
Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. Her training has prepared her for this. She is more than capable of organizing our defenses and converting our strategies into actionable tactics. She is very good at getting things done.
You really think Euraxia will attack the city?
When Euraxia first conquered our home, she occupied the entire upper tier of northern ELSWEYR, from Riverhold to Rimmon. It took
I used to have an add-on that rewrote all the character answers into Khajiit speak, but I no longer find it in Minion. Gaming Girl, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I do still have that on PC, but you're right, I can't find it on Minion either, because I was trying to find it on there to link to somebody, but it seems to have disappeared. So if you've already got it installed, you can still use it, or it seems. I might upload the zip file into the Discord for anyone that might want it. Obviously, it's not going to get updated and it might bug out, but at least then you can still use it. But yeah, I just do Khajiit speak with my brain usually these days, especially while I'm on Xbox, because I don't have any add-ons because I'm on Xbox at the moment. I have done ELSWEYR twice on PC, so I decided let's do it on Xbox this time because I play on every single platform and server. Forb, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. If I need a root canal, I says to us STG. Possibly 3 shots hitter. Yeah, apparently we were supposed to be getting a top-up shot later in the year for the thing that should not be named. Why does your keyboard sound so nice? It's the Razer Black Widow version 2. I do want to upgrade my keyboard at some point because this one's kind of old now. I mean, there's some really cool different switches you can get now. Also, I need more RGB. I want more RGB than this one. Needs more RGB. You can try find it by searching Google. True. I'm going to thank you. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Blame Meshkin, but also Oshawashawats are now Sunny Ponds. All of them. All of them. I don't think I'm a little T-bot can use the Volt Mad, but she can use Strop. Yeah, I know. I don't know why the bot isn't given all of the bit emotes, but I suppose it makes sense. They're given a permanent sub, but they can't send bits. So, well, I could log on to it and give bits, but how many is the Volt Mad one? 1k bits. Ooh, no. I have the Razer Kraken headphones and they're amazing. I like the Kraken brand. Razer's a good brand. I've got, like, this one, but I've also got Corsair and WD Black. There's loads of different stuff behind me. But yeah, I do eventually want to upgrade my keyboard, mostly because my keyboard wrist rests are just falling apart at this point. But it's still a good keyboard, still works, so there's no point in me upgrading until this one breaks. Can it actually hold out against Euraxia's forces?
It won't be easy, but our strategy is sound and Chimera excels at executing tactics. Between Captain Nalado's remaining warriors and the Desert Wind...
The pink one won't actually suit my setup. My setup is black and white.
Provided Euraxia does not send it.
I've got a monotone setup, but with RGB. So it's got like rainbow with black and white. But yeah, I really like the Corsair K100. And also the white keycaps with the Corsair K100. T-bot would break. This one will go find Chimera. Before we go find Chimera, it is time to go to a tea break, because I need a wee, and I need another tea. Azrael, hi, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Oh, also, if anyone is looking to upgrade their peripherals, I am doing a giveaway with Asus. It is for a bundle of a keyboard, mouse mat, and headset, all in celebration of their sales that are going on. Make sure to click the Asus Fest link, the asus.me AB60, because that is my link that helps me look cool. So please go click that. You can just click it, have a little browse around, click off of it, whatever. It just really helps me out with any future sponsored content. Means that I get to show them, that I get people to click links. And then also the bit.ly link, the K Asus Fest 21, that will send you towards the giveaway. Good luck! There's a password that you can get in the chat to get an extra entry. And you can enter every day by clicking the Asus link as well. Need to run to the store. Have a great day. Hey, Dragon. Thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Yeah, I like the Corsair K100. Roccat just brought out one as well that's got like a whole clear plate and it's all RGB apart from the keys. I was like, so I kind of really want those. But yeah, the HyperX pudding keys, they're quite cool. So there's so many different options for the keyboards now. At this point, I'm like, whichever brand offers me a free keyboard first, that's just going to be the one I take as long as it has RGB. So if you're a brand watching this and you give out keyboards and you've got one with a ton of RGB and nice click, quiety keys, kind of like quiet but not super quiet, my email's kayPOWXD@gmail.com. I will use whatever one you give to me, as long as it's got a wrist rest. Because this one's falling apart. What was I going to do? Oh, wait, I was going to turn off the music because we are about to go on a tea break, which is perfect for what I was just mentioning. Because if you have been here from the beginning, you've got some stuff to do. Go join our Discord and Guilded. It's where we keep up to date with Elder Scrolls Online happenings, stream happenings, drops, giveaways. There's giveaways in there in the announcements channel if you want to go check it out. There's all the details on the ASUS Fest giveaway as well. We've got a photo challenge on the Discord where you can share your photos of your pets. I would love to see all pets. Enter giveaways, do all those things, and also don't forget to retweet my most recent tweet as well. Go watch the video. I do a video on Twitter every day that I go live, so it's not just a boring generic go live tweet. You always have some content along with it, unless something's happened that means that I can't do it. And also, there's a question on today's tweet. What was your favourite NPC from ELSWEYR? I'd love for you to reply with a picture, especially if you're feeling extra saucy. Join everything. Go, go, go. That should keep you busy. Now, please take a break. Take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a, you know, a stretch. Go relax for a bit, and we will be right back with some more Northern ELSWEYR very, very soon. I will be right back. See you in a bit. Hi. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm not muted, am I? No. I'm a bit worried about talking myself today, if I'm muted or something, because at the start of stream today, I was sitting talking to myself for about 5 to 10 minutes. Did not realise that I wasn't even on the screen. I was still in the starting soon screen. My button didn't work. So I was just sitting talking to myself for 5 to 10 minutes. It was really dumb. The Curious K question of the day has been posted in the chat. I actually remembered to do it while I was on my back time, this back break. It took me a little minute because the Guilded mobile app can sometimes go a little bit funky because it's a brand, like, you know, it's a pretty new service. And they're focusing a lot on the PC version. But I did the Curious K question of the day. Go have a look at what the Curious K question of the day is. Answer it in the Discord or the Guilded. It is, if you could go on holiday to anywhere you like, for as long as you like, where would you go? Fictional places are included. So don't answer it in the chat. Answer it in the Guilded. Answer it in the Discord. And I'd like to see what you come up with. Yeah, I haven't done the Curious K question of the day in a little while because I've just been really busy with the World Plays ESO, but I thought, you know what? The tea's brewing. I'll do it while the tea's brewing. And it was a little bit more difficult to get it started on mobile, but we got there in the end. Let me see, did anyone join the Discord while I was on back? Chunky Drescher. Just Chucky, and my name is Jeff. Welcome to the Discord. And on Guilded, we have Goddess Nerd. Welcome to the Guilded. Welcome. If you'd like to join our Guilded or our Discord, there are links in the chat. And this is my first time properly watching a stream, and I love the Khajiit song. That is Khajiit Like to Sneak by Miracle of Sound. If you want to download it, there is a link there. It's really cheap, and you can pay what you want. But they're a really, really good artist. We use quite a lot of their songs on the stream because they let streamers use their music without doing shit. So that makes them even more cooler. I will sing their praises for the rest of time. They're amazing. They do so many Bethesda songs specifically as well. Very, very good. Oh. Marcus, by the way, hello, how are you today? Grimace, hello. Swelters, hello, I'm J-Bar, hello. Amiyama, hello. Goddess Nerd, hello. Eterno, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, sausages, my darlings, my darling little beans. No messing around today. We got a lot of quests to get through, and we've only got until Sunday. So we're gonna get to it. We're gonna go find Chimera. I had a nice wee. I've got my cup of tea. I've got my fresh water. Shared my copy of Khajiit Speak via Google Drive. Oh, MJ Bar, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Saves me having to do it, so thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows coming in, by the way, as well. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, do you know what I haven't checked yet? Getting close. We are getting close. Let's go find...
Oh, this spring attaches to the widget with the hook. Then put the fire salt in the tiny little nook.
Gadwell's so great.
We need your cart to help barricade the city, Grishka. The main will compensate you for any damage.
Oh. No messing around. No derailing today. We're going to stay on focus. We're going to stay focused. For those that don't know what the heck I'm talking about, welcome to the World Plays ESO. It is an event created by ESO themselves, challenging streamers, developers, and special guests all over the world, it's in the name, to showcase everything that the that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. And there's a lot. If you've played the Elder Scrolls Online for any amount of time, you know there's a lot to cover. So it's a 2-month-long event. I'm doing my part. For a whole week, I am doing the Northern ELSWEYR area, which came with the with the ELSWEYR chapter. It brought necromancers to the game, dragons, a brand new version of world events with dragons, new bosses, a new trial, a new 12-man trial, and whole new massive storyline. So many different things, different Khajiit's fur stock, so there's a lot to cover. We've already done quite a lot, but there's still a lot to do, and we don't have a lot of time. We're gonna stay focused. Ooh, shiny! And also, if you didn't gather already, the Elder Scrolls Online ELSWEYR is my favourite chapter and DLC that was ever added to the game. All of the places in the Elder Scrolls Online are equally beautiful, but ELSWEYR just tops it all for me. I don't think Northern ELSWEYR could ever be beaten. Southern ELSWEYR's close, but Northern ELSWEYR, just so good, so good. Look, Vault ELSWEYR, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Messes around, gets on focus, refuses to be serious. Sadie. 10 minutes later. Look, squirrels. What are you trying to say, chat? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I'm easily distracted? How dare you? How dare you?
I knew nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the usurper queen. Now she turns her attention to Riverhold. We must protect the city, no matter what Euraxia throws at us.
Tharn said to report to you for my orders.
So many have answered the call. Zamorak and the Desert Wind adepts, the people of Riverhold. Even that strange Cadwell. And now you, Fiveclaw. Excellent! I have things that need to be done, but not enough hands to do them. If you are willing.
I've been playing ESO since 2013. I was part of the closed alpha and beta. Me too! And we are now in 2021. I have way too many hours in the game and I haven't seen and done everything that the game has to offer. I'm exactly the same. I played the game for 3 years without any DLC, no ESO Plus. So I've never done Morrowind, I've never done Orsinium, and I really need to do them, but there's just so much content. And I get so distracted all the time. I mean, I don't get distracted. We're going to stay on focus, okay? No derailing today. I tried to make a Khajiit that looked like Chimera, but failed miserably. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. The last time I had that much love for an MMO was back in the day when Lord of the Rings Online was pay-to-play game. Oh, snap. Sneaks into chat room while Kay is distracted, hides behind a dragon corpse, hopefully unnoticed. Cyberlona, like, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're be sad. I mean, oh, that's an interesting dragon corpse over there. Tell this one what you need her to do.
The outlying farms are vulnerable to attack. We need to get the farmers inside the walls before Euraxia's forces arrive. Go to Greenleaf Farm and convince Zazie to move her family. After that, I will send word as to what I need you to do next.
Wait, Walker. Zamorak will accompany you. This one would go with you to the Greenleaf Farm. The farmers there were kind when Zamarak passed that way on his return.
I've only been playing since
It would
December,
help
but
you
I'm still
convince
discovering
them to
new
find
things all the
safety
time. Oh,
inside the
definitely. You will for a very long time. Orsinium Rothgar was a good story as well. Also gets introduced to a good character we meet later on as well. Yeah, I do need to do it to find out a lot about, you know, a bunch of stuff, but it's just getting round to it. Where were you returning from, Zamarak?
Exile. Circumstances forced Zamarak to leave the land he loves. This one never imagined returning to ELSWEYR, but here he is. Zamarak will help, though he prefers to utilize his healing skills over his martial abilities.
This one has seen what it can do. We might need your strength before all of this is over.
Zamarak understands, but that may be easier said than done. The last time this one used his martial skills, well, things did not go well. We can discuss this more later. Now let us go help the farmers. The farm lies to the northwest of the town.
I do need to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, but there's been so many good events on ESO and Sea of Thieves that just trying to find time is wild. It's a struggle to find more time. Well, mod poll. Will kayPOW stay focused? There is a redemption for it if you want to redeem it. If you actually want a mod poll, you can redeem cheese for it. By the way, if you've not seen already, there is a redemption update. All of the ones that have pictures have animations. Well, pictures that aren't the generic pictures. Like, obviously, posture doesn't have an animation. But you know what I mean. I just sat down, Eterno. I just sat down. Do I have to? ESO is still my main MMO, but I tried Final Fantasy XIV and I really like it as well. Yeah, I've been playing it as well. I don't think it'll ever overtake ESO for me because it doesn't have enough voice acting, and I love voice acting on the ESO, but...
Here. We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
Prediction, will kayPOW be able to stay focused for the next 30 minutes? 5 minutes to vote? Gosh. I've heard Rothgar is particularly good to zone for mounting up, hitting outrun, and taking your hands off the controls. As someone that does my surveys there a lot, I learnt the hard way that you shouldn't really do fast running in Rothgar. Distracted, shiny, only if the options are the power yes, no, and scribbles. Or whacker. No, that's Badger's thing.
Get out, servant of the usurper queen. Before this one, close your eyes. Who are you to burst into our home without permission? Wait, this one recognizes the brawny adept standing behind you. What do you want with Zazie and her family?
Zamarak and this one came to warn you. The Euraxians are about to attack. You need to get into the town.
The Euraxians are already here. They seem to be searching for something. Though so far, they have left us alone. But this one's mate and brother, Kinaro and Hirsch, they are still in the fields. And we will not run while our family remains separated.
We can go look for Kinaro and Hirsch.
You would do that?
Of course.
Thank you, Walker.
Moldy, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello.
Hirsch can be hot-headed, and he hates the Euraxians. A lethal combination when faced with Euraxian steel. Please, hurry.
Stay safe while we find your missing family members.
This one's son plans to join the militia. Zazie would rather keep him safe, but children never appreciate the advice of their elders. Yes?
You mentioned your mate likes to hide. Any idea where this one should look for him?
A few small caves lie to the west, in the hills. We use them for storage as they stay cool and dark, even on the hottest days.
Sweet the bee, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad, hello.
Father and uncle, not these outsiders.
Hey, you'll do no such thing.
Yeah, you got told. You got put in your place. Don't look, chat. Don't watch me. Don't look at me. I get nervous when people watch me trying to pick locks. Look away. Right, you can look now. You can look now. Night. Please. Please. Oh, it's a boy.
Stay back! Go away! Haven't you done enough?
Stairs, how dare you? Force lock? I don't have that on this character. It's a level 15 character. If I forced lock, it would be like 10% chance. I'm going to be sitting there all day. I'll be sitting there all day trying to do it. Stop chat-splaining me, Nick! I know how to play ESO! I'll have ya! This one is not one of Euraxia's soldiers. Tazazi sent this one to find you.
Zazi, is she safe? Thank John and Jode. Dark moons, what a disaster. The soldiers appeared and chased us out of the fields. Then they started digging. Hirsch threw a rock. They responded with an arrow. Now my mate's brother is dead.
Any idea what the soldiers are looking for?
I heard one of the soldiers mention body parts. Such gruesome work. But no one is buried in our fields, at least as far as I know. Oh, Walker, I have no idea how Zazi will react to the news of Hirsch's death. Dark moons, indeed.
Nah, first things first. Return to your farmhouse and gather your family. Then get inside the town.
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you, Adept. I'll go and break the sad news to Zazi.
Badgers! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be saying, why are you home early, bro? What are we doing, bruv? I wasted too many lockpicks trying to pick locks to force lock. I insist on pick. Unless you've leveled up your lockpicking and you've got skill points in that ability, it's really not worth forcing the lock at low levels. It really isn't. Cat Contemplation, one of my fave emotes. I do love the emote. I don't use it too much on Xbox because there's no way to bring the camera down on consoles as far as I'm aware. You have to have the camera in the middle and that's it. Which is annoying because on PC I have mine all the way down, like as far down as possible. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in, by the way. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you.
This one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazi's sorrow is only eclipsed by the hatred she feels towards the Araxians.
You can grieve later. Right now, you have to take your family and get inside town.
This one's brother would want us to stay here and defend our farm. Zazi would be a poor sister and a poorer matriarch of this family if she tucked her tail between her legs and slunk away.
Euraxian forces are right outside. You'll die in here just like your brother.
But... Damn you, Walker! We can't even spare a moment to take care of Hirsch's remains? No. The living are more important than the dead. We will go into the city. However, if this one gets killed anyway, she promises to haunt you.
Zamorak promised to take care of Hirsch. You must be careful and stay safe.
Ah, 5 Claw. Good. I have another task for you. I hoped to catch you before you were done here. I need you to head west. Nalado's scouts identified a number of Euraxian supply camps set up near the mountains. I want you to help Nalado and her soldiers disrupt the Euraxian supply lines.
All right. What do you need this one to do?
These western camps support the soldiers that encircle the city. Find the camps, startle their horses, and set fire to their wagons. Nalado's soldiers will grab whatever supplies they can, but your goal is to inflict mayhem and destruction.
Mayhem and destruction? This one can do that.
Once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagons, that will be the signal for Nalado's soldiers to grab the supplies. And if any of the Euraxians complain, feel free to deal with them however you see fit.
This one thinks the soldiers are looking for the body parts of Zumog Foom 6. That's
Zumog Foom! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since Abner Tharn made the Moonsingers recall those legends, we have been haunted by them. But that is the next problem. First, we must protect Riverhold.
Nightshade, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hey, Meshkin, you've seen them, thank you. All the ones with the pictures have, are the ones that have animations. Obviously, the stretch and other ones that have, like, mod pole, the ones with the purple drawing ones, those are just default. Posture check, hydrate, those are all default. But the ones with actual pictures are the ones that have animations. So it's an easier way to tell which one's what, because I know a lot of you were saying you didn't know which ones, because it says throw cheese, and then a lot of you, when you're on mobile or on certain platforms, it cuts off at throw cheese at. So everybody was struggling, trying to click which ones, trying to figure out who was who, so... Yeah, and we could throw stuff at outside now. Yeah, I added outside to the cheese because I feel like outside has been our temporary mod for long enough that they deserve cheese. So we can throw cheese at outside now. Oshawashawashawats is great. Well, I don't have a picture of Oshawashawashawats, and I call Oshawashawashawats Oshawashawashawats, so I thought Ashawats was a good option for that. I was like, I can't be bothered to ask you all for pictures and wait for you to send them in, so I'm just gonna use what I have. This one will go take care of those supply camps.
Do some damage, Five Claw.
Anything for you, my queen. Oops. Oh, I didn't think I aggroed him. These abilities on this bar still need to be morphed, so I'm trying to switch it up between Stabby McStab and the other ones. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having fun watching, and if you're playing ESO alongside me, I hope you're having a good time. I don't know what I aggroed, but I aggroed something. Ow! Oh, I've not got food on. Ooh, heavy sack. Where? I just saw heavy sack. I just saw it again. Oh, it's behind there. Ah. Yeah, I'm working on that dumb Magicka DK. Hey. I'm doing a Templar tank because my Coriel Khajiit on PC is a Templar healer. So on Xbox, I'm making her a Templar tank. On PC, I have a Dragon Knight tank. On Xbox, I'm making a Dragon Knight healer. Why? Because why not? Why not is a better answer. Why not?
Grab what you can.
Don't forget to nalla do, nalla don't do. Probably would have been quicker for me to just run, but oh well. Ooh, runestone. I do very much enjoy Templar. I started the game on a Dragon Knight, but now I do play Templar as my main on a lot of things, so I feel that. Ooh, jute. Hello? Ah! Oh, come on. I just want some bonus goodies, man. Come on, give me some ELSWEYR coffers, mate.
Quickly, take as much as
My main is a Magica Sorcerer, and I la 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 love it. I have a Magica Sorcerer. She's my only she's my main damage dealer, my Magica Sorcerer on PC.
If those
My computer decided it's the weekend, but I have 2 hours more work I should do. What?
In them. One more small task, Five Claw, if you are willing. This one would have you help the strange one named Cadwell.
Fresh Prince of Texas, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. This is a leveling character, so the build is whatever abilities I haven't leveled up to morph. When I'm leveling new characters, I level every weapon that I'm planning to use, even if I don't have that weapon on my bar at the time. And I level up every single ability to the point that it can morph before I start leveling the next ability. So this is just a leveling build. And as for other builds, what builds I use my own builds that suit my playstyle. I don't look up builds because I have a certain playstyle and I like to use what I'm used to. So yeah. At the moment, this is just leveling. My work computer just died. Oh no, Candle! Oh, flip. Ripperoni. Ripperoni, pepperoni, baloney. I do have one of my builds up on the Gilded, but it's not a finished guide and it's a bit out of date at the moment, but it was mostly just to test out how builds could be posted and stuff. Philip, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. What is Cadwell doing that requires this one's help?
Cadwell was adamant about helping our cause. He's been tinkering with bits and scraps, claims he's made traps to slow down the Euraxians. If you would, help the strange one set his traps where the Euraxians are sure to spring them.
Since when do I give a flying fluff about the fluffing meta? Huh?
Where can this one find Cadwell?
Cadwell works along the main road that heads south out of Riverhold. Make sure he doesn't blow himself to bits, yes? Now, Nalado must return to the city before the Euraxians arrive in force. This one wants to be there when the battle truly begins.
That's awesome. Love how you're playing it your way. I honestly feel like it's better to play the game how you like to play it. If I was given all the best gear and the best skills in the game, and I was thrown into a veteran trial, a veteran DLC trial, I really don't think I would do as well as having gear and skills that I know that I have muscle memory with and a playstyle that I'm used to. You can have all the gear, but no idea. I think playing something that fits your playstyle, your muscle memory is really important. So when I make new characters, I try and have similar skills on each section that my main character is, because then I know, oh, this skill's going to buff me, this skill's going to do AoEs, this is going to do this is going to do this. I find that a really easy way to get used to having different characters. And yeah, I do end game content, and I do it quite comfortably. A lot of people think you have to have meta builds to do end game content, and I really don't agree. I think you just need to know what you're doing a little bit and understand the mechanics and try and do the mechanics as best you can. But I think it's really important to remember that, how can I have meta when I don't even know her? I don't like the meta. If you want to play meta and you want to play leaderboards, that's absolutely fine. You do as you want to play, but don't force meta on other people. There's too many people out there that do, and it's kind of sad. Guess you'll just have to take the day off and hang around, eh? At least I have an excuse to accomplish nothing more this week besides troubleshooting what the heck happened to my PC. Yeah. That's the best part about ESO. Unless you're worried about meta, you can pretty much play the way you want. That's something I absolutely love about the Elder Scrolls Online. There are no restrictions on what you can use. You can be any race, any class, with any weapons, and you can join any guilds. There's no limits. I absolutely love it. I love the freedom. There's nothing more annoying than when you start an MMO, you fall in love with a certain race and a certain class, but you can't play that race as that class, or you can't use the weapon that you want to use. It's so frustrating, and I've never fully understood it. I love the way ESO does it, where you have everything at your disposal, and you can do absolutely anything. I understand there's balancing reasons that other games do it, but yeah, I love that you can be anything and do anything in this game. I just love this game. This is my favourite. That's why I use 2 work computers. Oh, I'll probably end up calling it a day early. Ooh, nice. There's a meta, there is. But we don't go by it. There is a meta, but it's mainly for vet endgame content, and a lot of people don't really care. A lot of people just want you to do a certain amount of damage and stick to mechanics, and that's it. Unfortunately, damage numbers do matter in some DLC dungeons because there's damage checks. So if you don't do enough damage, the team will wipe. If you don't kill an enemy in a certain time, the team will wipe. That does happen. But you can do tons of damage as long as you know what you're doing or have decent gear and have a good setup. You don't need to have tippity-top damage. You just need to have a good amount that you can help kill things quick enough. But that doesn't matter unless you're in, like, super mechanical-focused end-game content. There's in-game gear, and then there's performance-enhancing gear. There you go. Everyone has their own playstyle. I think it's funny when some gamers get annoyed when other people play the way they don't want to. For example, the amount of people that come in when I'm doing veteran content on PC and I don't have orbs, and I have to explain to them I don't have orbs because shards is the Templar equivalent. I throw shards down constantly. Everybody can take shards. I'm throwing them down all the time. The only time I put orbs on as well is if we're in a trial and everybody needs a bit more resource. But you really don't need both. One or the other is fine. I do put orbs on if I feel like it's needed. But when people come in and judge you for something like, oh, you've got a healer but you're not using orbs, and you have to explain to them, shards does exactly the same thing as orbs, but it's better for Templars because we have all of our passives with it. It's mad. And then they get really mad that I'm not listening to them. And I'm like, I didn't ask for your build criticism. I didn't ask. If somebody doesn't ask for your criticism, just don't give it. Your opinion, you're allowed an opinion, but whether somebody wants you to share that opinion is different, you know? Chat-splaining is a thing that happens a lot. My thoughts exactly. Alistair, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. By the time I got done playing WoW almost 6 years ago, the builds were so cookie-cutter, it's sad and boring. I mean, my Magicka DK will use a fire staff and dual-wield daggers. Exactly. Exactly. Blocking, repairing, and charging weapons as well as farmer set. Go kick booty. Yeah, make sure your gear is repaired and everything. Ottervision, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Right, okay, so Major Deckard, if you buy the Blackwood upgrade, it will only be Blackwood. If you buy the if you buy the Blackwood edition, it will have all of the previous chapters. If you go to this will explain it, but I don't know if Blackwood's on there yet. So at the moment, it still says Greymore. But if you just go through that link and search, it will still have my partner link on the back, or you can just add my end of thing to. Does that not work? What? Oh, the product is partner enabled. Hold on. You can just add this to the end of any Humble Bundle store purchase and it will support the stream at no extra cost. It's pretty funky. How dare you not play the same way I do? How dare I? Training mounts and there's a sign kayPOWXDs. Selena, hello. Buddha, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Also, we will be having giveaways today. Lots of giveaways. So much for Focused. We are focused. We are discussing the Elder Scrolls Online. This is on topic. We're not derailing yet. We're on topic. Just make sure it's also the version you want. Yes. Gotta go sleep night. Okay, Nick, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know what the code is then. I just upgrade or everything. So, if you look on there, it'll say Blackwood Upgrade. That's just Blackwood. If it's Blackwood Edition, like it's just Blackwood, no upgrade in the title, that will give you everything. Okay, I thought we had to focus elsewhere. No, just Elder Scrolls Online, but we are trying to focus on the story as well. I'm not a big MMO player, but ESO is the first MMO that I've gotten really into for the 3 reasons. I love the Elder Scrolls world. I can play the way I want. The community is super nice and supportive. Super duper nice. I got shamed for making a Mage Warden focus on frost damage, and then I joined a Vetrar once. They were really flabbergasted when they saw the advantages because of the brittle and small shield. Especially since the... So what people didn't understand is that you could use a Frost Staff on a damage dealer as long as before the update you didn't put any points in Trifocus. The reason a lot of people didn't like Frost Staff on damage dealers was because Trifocus would taunt enemies if you heavy attacked. But now Trifocus doesn't do that anymore. It just gives you a shield. So it's actually very good for Wardens. Frost Staff is more powerful for Wardens because they have buffs for Frost abilities. So, yeah. No, I mean because I won the giveaway yesterday and it said Blackwood. Oh! Yeah, no. The giveaway code, when you get it, will give you every single chapter today. I do need to just go request that, actually. Because you wanted it on PlayStation, didn't you? I didn't do that last night because I was too busy doing a bunch of other stuff. But let me go send in that request now. I've sent the request. No worries, I'm in no rush. You can give it to whatever you want. It's okay, it's just I forgot to do it. Well, I didn't forget, but I was like doing loads of other stuff last night. So Wishlock, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because I was like, hello.
Mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such delightful murder toys. You don't want to stick a toe into any of them, though. Blew my little piggy right off.
Wait. You didn't know you could make traps?
I can play a lute. Magnificent swordplay, my speciality. Can even make a delicious Daedra heart flambe. But these doodads that go kaboom just popped into my head while thinking about how to help the catfolk. I quite like the catfolk.
So we just figured out how to make traps by thinking about it?
Wouldn't that be remarkable? Decide you need to know something, and it just occurs to you in a flash of inspiration. Chocolate souffle. No, it didn't work. More likely, it's something I knew before they chopped my head off and scrambled my memories.
Kaboom or kayPOW? I wish he said kapow. instead of kaboom, because that would have been great. That's how you originally died, right?
Took it right off the old body, yes. Not that I recall details. Probably better that way. Anywho, you can help me arm the last few traps along the road. Just twiddle the spring and tweak the fiddly bit carefully. Watch, I'll show you.
This one will arm the traps along the road.
To arm a trap, just twiddle this bit like so, and... Oh dear. I'm fine. I twiddled when I should have tweaked. Just a wee bit scorched, that's all.
I twiddled when I should have tweaked. Let's be honest, Cadwell was clearly a devoted follower of Uncle Sheo. Oh yes, I think so. Or at least Sheo would appreciate him a lot. John Cleese is the ideal cast. I know. I couldn't have thought of anyone better. I love Cadwell. Me too. Cinnamon Acid. Hesh Chick. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Probably still is, and that's why I'm becoming a Shoulder and didn't affect him at all. True. Is Cadwell related to Nearly Headless Nick? Just popped into my head. What? Sure.
Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc. A necromancer, I do believe. I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all.
The same actor as why, who, what, when, how, what? What we talking about?
I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's.
I would love to see Cadwell and Uncle Sheo having tea while eating fish stick. Doing the fish stick. And cheese. Doing the fish stick and eating cheese. You had another one of your dream visions. What did it see?
The betrayer's head. I'm not sure why we're connected or why it insists on showing me the most disturbing images. I saw an orc necromancer, dreadful chap. He's coming to Riverhold and he's bringing his nasty undead chums with him.
The necromancer is Zumog Foom and the betrayer's head. That is you, Cadwell.
Rubbish and poppycock. That makes no sense. What's the... Wait. I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that. Right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. The necromancer is coming and he's bringing undead.
Let's get back to Riverhold.
Queen Euraxia!
Ha ha!
With cats so bold, I'll see you there if truth be told.
I love you, Cadwell! Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries! I did a Monty Python TikTok not too long ago.
Over here, 5 o'clock. Let us talk.
They're definitely on their way, Chimera. Euraxians with perfectly aligned teeth.
I love how they wove Cadwell's part into Elsa's story. I know. So many secrets were revealed. Why did I suddenly go Ewu speak? I don't know.
We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. Euraxia's forces are underway.
Cadwell had another vision. He saw Necromancer Zumog Foom approaching Riverhold.
More undead. Just like at the Defense Force outpost. Regular troops are bad enough, but shambling corpses. They unsettle even the most seasoned Khajiiti warrior. We need to warn Gareshri.
Are the town's defenses ready for this attack?
Almost. I wish we had another day and another pride of warriors, but our claws are sharp. Finish your business, then tell me when you are ready. We will enter the town, clear the streets, and set the final defenses before we report to Gareshri.
This one is ready to defend Riverhold. definitely Alistair. Northern Elsewhere is my favourite. It's why I was instantly like, when we was told, do you want to be part of the World Plays ESO? I was like, if I can do Elsewhere. My second option was Murkmire, because I really love Murkmire as much. It doesn't have Khajiit in it, but gosh, it's a good story. Made me cry my eyes out. So beautiful.
Report, Kamira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dare send undead against us? Five Claw, find Captain Naledo and warn her.
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the speaker send orders?
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something? I was like, what's happened?
This one must warn me.
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town. But this one has an idea. Meet Zamarak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt.
Murkmire is a cool little area. Such a good little DLC. Me too, Murkmire is amazing. Tide Roku, hello, how are you today? I don't think Zumog Foom's meant to be here yet. I don't think he's meant to be in the middle and just chilling. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I don't think he when he spawned in, he was like, did you hear something? Hey, buddy, you're here a little bit early. Have you just come to crash the party? Hear something? Oh, dear. I heard another zombie behind me. Bugs and swamps and lizard people? No, thank you, but it's so good.
Those blessed moon pillars. They can cleanse the necromantic curse. This one must be at peace to memorize the inscription. They spilled blood in this sacred place.
Of course, Othwin, we are the Insani-tea party and we are on every single platform and server. If you would like to join, here is some information, and you can join through our Discord and Guilded. There are sign-ups in both of them. I would recommend Guilded if you're looking to be a part of the guild, but it is good to be in both if you can. But Guilded in particular is where we have our calendar, our guild calendar, and various other things. So it's a great way to keep up to date with the guild. Yeah, every single platform and server. Newbies are very much encouraged because we're very charitable. We love helping people out. We swap materials and give away materials much more than we do charge for anything. So it'd be great to have you. Everyone is welcome. Veteran players, noob players. We do everything. We do endgame content. We do crafting, housing competitions, everything. Dungeons, newbie content. I try and cover everything for everybody because I just want to play with everybody. Indeed, I would love to have a whole expansion based on Shira and go back to the Shivering Isles. Oh, 100%. It should come as no surprise that I would absolutely love that. Very, very, very much. I don't think... Oh, no. I love that I can read these bookshelves, but I also don't love it because it's going to take me ages to go through here and read all the books. And I bet none of them level me up on anything either. If you don't like Argonians, I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Badger's favourite race is Argonians, so I kind of have to like Argonians. I've also got Badger's. I've got my Argonian Gulps Only Tea, who's one of my favourite characters. The way I just love how she looks. I'm really proud of how she looks. Will do. I'm very pleased to hear your interest. Don't forget about fashion. Exactly. We have lots of fashion
as long
going
as
on.
the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising.
I join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. More Nocturna would be nice too. She's my second favorite Daedric prince after Shio. She's pretty
Deal
cool.
with the undead while Zamarak recites the prayer. Vakri Dashin.
I'm trying to stay on this bar for when they die. Because, not this one, because I want to level this one up, so... Ow!
The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon.
Yeah, we are called the Insani-tea Party as part of the realm of Insanity, which is my community name. Insani-tea Party is our guild name, and we worship the great Sheogorath. Which is why there's a lot of shivering cheese in the chat and various other goodies. Uncle Shio, Clavicus Vile.
This one activates the pillar of the summer moon. Vakri Jashin.
Why did he go that way?
One more. The pillar of the winter moon, near Kahajad Hall.
I've got myself to create. I've not got myself to create even one Argonian character. Really? Why? They're so cool. If you've never done Murkmire, it might change your mind about Argonians. It shows you so much about their culture and their history, and you learn a lot about them. And it honestly, I wasn't too big on Argonians until I did Murkmire. Then I absolutely fell in love with them. I think they're so incredible now. The amount of history behind them is just wonderful. Oh, Azura is my second favourite Daedric prince. I absolutely love Azura. I've actually named my car Azura.
The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again.
I have an itchy foot.
Something is coming.
Dark moons! Dragons!
We can't fight dragons!
This one will order the retreat.
Such pathetic creatures. Flee before Kalgranti, you insignificant morsels!
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Chimera, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bolokdan, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw, use the ballista and drive the dragon to the ground.
Gives me goosebumps every time, that bit.
Well done. Now finish this.
Bolokdan will crush you.
For the queen!
fought. We have shown that the Khajiit will not run, not even from a dragon.
Yes,
All hail Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara.
Soon, Rimmon and all of Anequina will once again belong to us. The reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Hemakar, and the true queen of Rimmon.
We have plans to make. War Council, with me.
The speaker is correct. There's still work to do. Let's convene in Kahajab Hall.
The first time I did this quest and Kamira said that, I was just in absolute, like, what? What? I'm doing these as automatic. I usually have them on at all times, but I just realized it kind of ruins the cutscenes having all the overlay over the top. So I'm actually going to put those as automatic for now. I don't usually, but alas, here we are. Dr. Stephen Hawking, hello. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. There is an event on called the ELSWEYR, the Pan ELSWEYR event is at the moment. You can get extra drops from going around ELSWEYR, double drops from certain resources, and if you do a daily in Northern ELSWEYR and Southern ELSWEYR, you get a ticket for each. You can go towards a brand new mount that is currently available. I do not have the Merkmire DLC yet, but there was a rather long quest in Vardafel about an Argonian who wanted to get some counsel, and supposedly through that same quest, the enslaved Argonian she loves. Nice quest, although I did not like the NPC's moral scent. Yeah, there's a lot of sad quests in the game, but if you have ESO Plus, you'll have access to Merkmire, so... And also you get 1,650 crowns and a bunch of other stuff, so... It is sometimes worth grabbing a month of ESO because you can buy the DLC that you enjoy. You can test out all the DLC and then buy the ones that you want to keep afterwards.
Thank you for helping defend Riverhold from the Usurper Queen's forces. And killing a dragon. That was amazing!
Well...
I just wish Kamira had not revealed herself in quite so open a fashion.
Is what Kamira said true? Is she really the heir to the throne of Rimmon?
Kamira is indeed the daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara. She alone survived the murder of the royal family and has served as my aide ever since. The men and I hope to reveal her identity after we had the Euraxia situation more well in hand.
So it thinks Kamira made a mistake revealing her true identity to rally the people?
A mistake? No. I trust her instincts. She will make a good queen for our people. But Kamira lets her emotions get the better of her, and she can be reckless. I worry that those tendencies could end her rule before it truly begins.
How is it that Kamira's identity was able to remain a secret all this time?
Euraxia killed most of the palace staff and quickly spread word that the royal family was dead. Kamira hid in plain sight, often working far from Rimmon, and her pendant protects her from magical detection. Now, talk to Tharn. Plans must be made.
This one will talk to Abner Thar. Oh my gosh, the outfit on your character looks great. Is that an outfit in-game or a bunch of motifs? It doesn't look familiar to me. This is the collector's edition of ELSWEYR outfit dyed with ESO Plus. It's actually on sale at the moment in the Crown store for, I think, 3 or 4 more days. It's half price. The collector's edition, it's 1,050 crowns at the moment. So it's a great time to pick it up. It comes with some really great emotes, this outfit, a mount, and loads of other stuff. The Merkmire shows a bit of the Sithis. Sithis religion of the Argonians. Yep. Even Typer Septim knew that better than trying to invade Backmarsh. They literally just sat down with the Argonians and used more diplomatic approach with them. For a level music dissertation, I wrote one of the the themes of music of ESO throughout the years. Now playing the game is such a different experience. Oh yeah, I love the background music in Elder Scrolls Online. It really is wonderful. Thank you. No worries, Queen. No worries. My game completely changed when I got ESO plus a banker and merchant. Oh yes.
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. This is why you call Button a
thong.
It was just one,
you suck.
And not even that large of a specimen. Plus, of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return of their queen.
Why didn't it help me against the dragon?
I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation. There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Besides, my considerable strategic skills serve the Khajiit cause better than my battle magic. I leave the mayhem to you.
Well, as a follower of Sheer Gorath, I don't blame you giving me the mayhem. Did it know that Chimera is the rightful heir to the Rimmon throne?
Honestly, I had no idea. Chimera's rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more than inspiring speeches and old siege weapons to take down my half-sister.
So, did you and Garrosh Rhee come up with a plan on how to deal with Euraxia?
Based on recent events, only one course of action makes sense. We must strike at Rimmon and remove my half-sister from the throne before she rallies her forces. First, however, take this. Compensation for stopping the undead and killing a dragon.
Do you like Tharn, not like Tharn, indifferent towards him? I mostly don't like him, but there's a little part of me that respects him. But I do call him Butnatharn on a regular occurrence. Today I filled my bank with my inventory and I had to go play inventory management online for a day just to get a ticket for the day. That is the ELSWEYR. Event for you.
To be an
or any
embarrassment
event,
to our family
actually.
name. The time has come to deal with Euraxia. Permanently.
Permanently? You want us to kill your own sister?
Half-sister. And yes, if it comes to that. Euraxia conquered Rimmon without authorization. She oppressed the Khajiit, unleashed hordes of undead, and made a deal with the dragons. If we don't depose her, I hate to imagine what she'll do next.
Do we have the forces to make a direct assault on Rimmon Palace?
Who said anything about a direct assault? Subterfuge is called for. I suggest a small group slip into the palace, locate Euraxia, and remove her from the throne by any means necessary. Talk to Garrosh Rhee. He knows someone who can get us inside.
This one will speak to Lord Garrosh Rhee.
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the throne.
Queen Tarn. I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected. Queen Chimera. You said you had a way to get us into the palace, Lord Speaker?
I do. Five Claw, let us speak.
Can I do buffs as automatic? Haha, I can. I don't usually do this. I usually have buffs on the screen at all time. But while we're doing story, I think it looks better.
Like most of Abnortharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring.
Gamer for fun, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello.
We need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. Luckily, I may have
Were you
an answer.
correcting me? Or were you correcting yourself? I'm trying to see what you wrote. Yeah, kill about 5 dragons and do dailies and inventories full. Yes. I agree with Lyris when it comes to the Imperial Necromancer. Tharn, to me, is the embodiment of an Imperial. He's a very good Imperial, but that's why I don't like him very much. I wish they make her a companion. Oh, Lyrant. Maybe she could be a companion. I'm not sure. Haha, yep. Number one, Khajiit don't always say this one. Sometimes they switch between talking between third person and first person. Look on the screen right now. We need to get away to get a small force. Also, us. There's more than one person. If there's more than one person, they don't talk in third person. I would know. I'm a Khajiit. Number 2, nobody likes a pedantic penile, so get in the bin. Anyway. So, what's your idea for getting us into the palace without alerting Euraxia's guards? If you're going to correct me, at least do it on something that actually makes sense.
Place like the back of his paw.
Thank you.
Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the purge of the royal family. Find him.
Can't correct someone on their own culture, actually. Thank you. So I'm actually a self. Who is this custodian and where do I do? Wow, silence. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was a class thing. What was a class thing? I love Thumb because he has the mentality of the ends justify the means, and I really like it. He's a butthead about it though, and he's so stuck up. Who is this custodian, and where does this one find him?
Aneshi. He served as castellan for Rimmon Palace under King Hamilcar. You can find Aneshi southeast of here, where he now cares for a shrine to the ancient hero Kunzari. Learn what he knows. Then meet the rest of the strike force in Rimmon.
This one will head to the shrine and talk to Aneshi. Oops. Whoopsie! Did not mean to take that, but I guess luckily it wasn't stolen. I just took it. Whoops. Upper class Khajiit speak Imperial, while worker class Khajiit say this one and the Bandari. It's all mixed in. They don't always say this one. Sometimes they mix in one every now and then, but it is mostly this one. Are we really trying to school me on my own culture? I'm a Khajiit. I'm an Omezrat from the sands of ELSWEYR, and you're trying to chat-splain me my own people. Stop it. I will smack your bottoms. My top 3 ESO NPC are Abnathan, Razandar, Fenorian. Oh, Fenorian. Oh, Fenorian. Love Fenorian. Lizard lick hissed, become Argonian. What tree did cat lick for to Khajiit becoming? All of them. There are some people say Khajiit were the first race to walk Nern. Frequently items fall into my bags and I just don't know why. Then you have to have that Khajiit wandering around elsewhere that speaks like a Nor because he was raised by Nors. Yep. Still not spelling or saying Gwendis correctly. Who? Khajiit and Argonian were the first races of Tamriel. Yep. And the Khajiit, my second favorite Daedric prince. There's actually, you learn about this here. Not here, sorry. You learn about how the Khajiit came to be and an ancient religion and all this in this section, I think, or maybe it's over this bit a bit more. But you learn about how all the Khajiit used to worship Azura, but now not so much. But Azura created the Khajiit, and if you go to Rimmon, there's actually a massive door that has a big, a picture for Azura, and it's like a big how Azura looks. What's the word I'm looking for? Dedication, offering, no. depiction? No, it is a depiction, but like it's a big door. Wow, why have I forgotten a word? Door looks like Azura, put there for Azura so all the Khajiit remember. It's not a shrine. It's like a... Why have I forgotten the word? Mural. Mural makes sense, yes. A mural to Azura. It's a big door. And it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Fun fact, Kajaji actually has her little badge that she holds when she's making spells. Here's a little lore fact. When she says by Azura and she holds it, it is the same picture as on the big door in Rimmon. There's a little lore fact for you. It's not really a spoiler or anything, because it's just something that it is. Pedantic Peter would be a great emo. Oh, no, 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 Sunny, no. No. Azura and Hircine are the best Daedra. Disagree. Sheogorath and Azura are the best Daedra. Relief from raw personification fresco. What? Now I need to go see it. It's very, very pretty. I highly recommend checking it out if you can. We do actually have to go back to Rimmon anyway. I just need to try and remember where the blasted thing is. I'll show you if I can. I love showing a little bit more of the lore and everything. The Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls lore in general is so deep, and the Khajiit race in general, I might be a little bit biased, but the Khajiit race in general is so in-depth, so incredible. There's so much to it that you could easily miss if you didn't look it up. So highly recommend you check it out if you ever get the chance. But yeah, I'll show you the Azura door. I think it's up here, if I remember. It's like up here and then to the left? No? Oh, it's like a big round door. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Figure it out in a minute. Don't mind me.
Stranger danger!
Might be the other side, actually. Or is it up there? Could be this way. I bet I can't remember where it is now. I'm like somewhere. I remember looking at it because I needed to get my mind in it for Kajaji and stuff, but is it in Rimmon? I think it is in Rimmon. Or is it somewhere completely different? I thought it was down there, but it's not. I thought it was... Unless it's... This is part of the story. I don't think it's down here. No. I know you can't go in it until, like, part of the story. It's not through here. This is the house. Unless it's this way. It might be this way, actually. I'm having a moment. Gosh, I need a wee. Gonna have to Google it in a minute. I really can't remember off the top of my head where it is. I thought it was there, unless it's if not, I'll just put the picture in the chat. Or I'll show you one here. Here it is. It's here, but now I can't remember where it is. But this is where it is. It looks like this. This is it. I think it's not actually a Rimmen, now that I think about it. But here's the picture anyway. This is Azura as the Khajiit know her. So she is Khajiiti, and she has multiple arms, and you can see her star and moon. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. But yeah, this is the Khajiiti depiction of Azura. Very, very cool. I like it a lot. I will copy the image address in chat if you want to have a look. It might actually be where you do the Necromancer quest, actually, with the really cute little Alfiq, which we haven't done yet, so we have that to come. So we will be going there anyway. I just thought there was one in Rimmen for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of a place that you go during the quest, or maybe it's somewhere else. But yeah, they're dotted around. There's not just one, I don't think. It butts the butt spot and butt spot could a butt spot. A fresco is similar to a mural but made by different technique, was suggesting a word for the Azura picture. Ah! I'm fascinated by the lore of ESO. It's my very first Elder Scrolls game, and I started a year ago. I'm going to be hooked for a while, yes. And you can learn a lot in the previous Elder Scrolls games as well. Mentor Gaming, exclamation mark giveaway does not enter you into a giveaway. Plus, you cannot use the exclamation mark giveaway command if you're not following or if you haven't been here for at least an hour because it's rude. So, you know, hi to you too. I saw... I'm really enjoying your story playthrough. Thank you, Fresh Prince. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad I could provide a good replay through of the ELSWEYR story. If anyone watched Anime Overlord is getting a 4th season, that is very random, Deathmonger, but thank you for the update. I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. It's awesome. Want it for my temple. I wish there was, like, a thing. It's raining always. What? It's sunny here. I love the lore so much, ESO. I made my own lore for my own character. Oh, yes. Coriel has, like, some history and depth to her.
Denied.
That made me lag for... Oh, dear. What's happening? Laggy, laggy. It's not my Xbox doing it. It might be my capture card. It's quite hot in my room, to be fair. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? My message don't go through. Did you write the word drops or dirty bean water or something else? We don't allow those words because people spam them. And also, this is the realm of insanity, not the realm of insanity dirty bean water. How'd you get on with the purifier? I've only had it 2 days, so I don't think that's long enough to know whether it's working or not. But at the moment, I've been waking up and my eyes haven't been itchy. Just the skin around them's been dry. So that's a good sign. I was asking about crates. Soz. All the information about crates is in the side of the chat. I can't give you any more information than what the pop-up in the side of the chat gives you. So that's why we banned it, because you just don't need to ask about it anymore. Sometimes ELSWEYR lags a bit. I think that was my capture card having a bit of an issue.
Aren't you off in a hurry?
I'm back. You ready for dentist results? Go on then, Newt Newt. Give it to us. Give us the results. Did it go okay? Luna, Lena, hello, how are you today? Cinnamon, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if I'll be sad, hello, my Khajiit is my chef, and he eats a lot. His name is Fat Cat Harry. Oh, it's all fun and games to run off a cliff. And unless it wasn't obvious, I did that on purpose, because I couldn't be bothered to run down. You gotta mix that leaf water with lots of... No. No. I'm losing my wisdom. Oh, that's not too bad. You know? The wisdom tooth. Badger's had his out. So if you need any help on that, Badger's had his out as well. He was hilarious.
Heading to Surindar's cradle? I hope you brought your own water skin. Or you could buy one off me. My rates are reasonable, given the drought.
What's wrong with the Adeptorium?
Water, or rather the lack of it. Something stopped the flow from the aqueduct to Surindar's cradle. I've been hauling water for them in the meantime, but they can't keep this up forever.
What's the problem with the aqueduct?
Don't know. Old stones, old gates and levers. Who can say for sure?
Just a reminder, I have done ELSWEYR twice before.
A young one, Vosby.
This is my third time, but on Xbox.
If you want to know more.
But obviously we're going through it properly because World Plays ESO. So, yeah. But I do like this quest. This is a good quest. All hail. I had all my wisdom tooth at 16. Dang. Alright. This one will find Wasabi and learn more about the water problems at Trender Cradle. Trender Cradle. Righto. Before we go and do that, I need a wee. That's not a bad one, actually. We'll do that. Music off, because we're gonna go on a beer break. I need a wee, so I'm gonna go for that wee, and I'm gonna have a great time doing that wee, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some more Northern ELSWEYR. So that cricket's gonna get really annoying. Excuse me, cricket, could you not? Thank you. Right, thanks. Oh, I'm at the aqueduct anyway, but it's fine. We can do a little boogie. Little boogie. That's quite good. Right, I'm going to be right back. Please take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a stretch, make yourself a cup of Rosie Lee, whatever you feel the need to do. I will be right back, and we accidentally just knocked my character out of her little dance. That's annoying. Hang on a momento. I'll be right back. While I'm away, you've got lots to get up to. There's a question of the day in the Discord and the Gilded. There's a photo challenge in the Gilded. There's giveaways to enter. All the information is in the Gilded. Basically, join the Discord and Gilded. Discord and Gilded. Join those. I will be right back. You can also retweet my most recent tweet, and if you're feeling super saucy, you can go answer the question in my tweet, which was, what was your favourite character from Northern ELSWEYR? Don't worry, I've done the quest before, so I'll know them all, so it'll be great to see who was your favourite. I will be right back. I will see you in a wee willowinkle while I go do a tinkle and make a cup of tea. I'll be back. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, okay? See you in a bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. It me. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Time to do some side quests. There you go. Take a while. I like as if nothing happened. What? Milady, hello, darling. Oh, I just got an ELSWEYR coffer. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You know you're into ESO when you see welcome back and think world bosses instead of welcome back. Yeah. World boss? Where? Where's there a world boss? I would like to see this world boss that everybody's talking about. Oh, gee, thanks. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. tons of treasure that I need to sell off. Oh, yes. Have you built your chair yet, Anubis? Hello, Anubis. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Have you built your chair yet, you sausage?
Something about the water, Silujo. If you would just...
No adept can face the wastes alone, child. This one insists you stay.
It's still in the box, so we'll sit it out the weekend. Or make sure you share pictures when you got it all together.
Only puddles remain in the Adeptorium cisterns, but still Silujo forbids this one to act.
This one heard there was a problem with the Adeptorium's water supply?
Our Adeptorium, Srendar's cradle, is parched by a drought. We rely on the Anequina aqueduct to supply our water, but something halted the flow. Now adepts and pilgrims go thirsty. We tend to the sick here. Without water, many of them may die.
Does it have any idea what halted the flow?
No, and we never will if Silujo gets his way. He yowls about the risks, but Vasby is not the saucer-eyed kitten she was when Silujo found her. This one must fix this. You're a warrior, yes? Would you escort Vasby to investigate the aqueduct?
Yes, and this one will help it investigate the return, and return the flow of the waters to Serenda's cradle.
Thank you for helping, Rook. We should investigate the nearest gate of the aqueduct, just south of here. Serendar willing, we will find whatever blocks the water there. Vasby will meet you soon. This one must speak to Silujo before she leaves.
Has the aqueduct ever gone dry before?
No. My teachers examined the Order's histories and found no evidence of droughts in the past. But we live in curious times, yes? Dragons fly, dead walk. A broken aqueduct would not seem out of place.
Is there any chance that the source of water ran dry? I can hydrate again, sure, thank you.
Vasby does not think so. Before the water reaches Srendar's cradle, it passes Rimen. And for all the city's problems, a drought is not one of them. That means the flow is blocked somewhere between the city and the Adeptorium.
What can you tell this one about Srendar's cradle?
The Adeptorium itself? I know only that our ancestors built it in the days of 16...
You're better off getting a noble chair, deaf dealer.
...for ancient history. This one does know that the Adeptorium has always been a place of healing, a refuge for all, no matter how ill.
How have you dealt with the dragon attacks? There's an Elder Scrolls Online version of a noble chair, by the way. Links in the chat.
Many come
Clicking that link helps me look cool.
Lungs. From the flames and smoke, you see. Others come with broken limbs. Most of our palliatives and salves...
You could just add lights to your chair, Meshkin.
You see the urgency, yes?
Tell this one about yourself.
About Vasby? Oh, this one's life is not so exciting, but if you insist. Vasby is an initiate and servant of Srendar. A healer in training also. Silujo and the other monks raised this one here in the cradle.
Are all adepts here healers?
Most learn the craft, but not all have the passion for it that this one does. Silujo says it is Vasby's calling. This one thinks he is right.
You said that Silujo found you on this doorstep.
Yes. Vasby's parents had... This was in the time of the flu, you see. Many orphans came to Srendar's cradle in those days. Most of them were not as lucky as Vasby. Silujo cared for this one like a daughter. He still does, as you can see.
Did any of your other family members survive the flu?
No. This was not so long ago, Walker. You remember the groans and hacking coughs, yes? The blood? Serenda's cradle's adepts healed as many as they could, but even the strongest tinctures and cleanest bandages fell short in the face of the flu. I found it. We should examine the gate at the top of the ramp.
If I remember, this quest confused me for so long. I couldn't find a way up, and I felt really stupid or something. There was something that I couldn't figure out.
Open and dry, as expected. Hopefully we'll find the blockage at the second gate. Busby hopes we can find the problem soon. Otherwise, we may have to investigate the Bandar Span.
What's the Bandar Span?
A portion of the aqueduct that runs through Bandar's litter. A canyon to the east of the Adeptorium. Silujo forbids us to go there, ever since this one was a Jakajit.
Why is it forbidden?
Busby does not know. She has, at times, heard whispers from the older adepts. Something about the Nahatan flu. This one asked Silujo outright about the place years ago. He only shook his head and said it was far, far from Srenda's light.
Why is it called Bandar's litter?
Old moon tales. Clan mothers say the stone pillars of the canyon were Bandar's children. Elkosh turned them to stone as a reprisal for one of the bandit god's pranks. The trickster hid the pillars in this canyon where they would be warm and safe. Busby will be right behind you, but be careful, Walker. Silujo can be overprotective, but he would not resort to lies to hold us back. The dangers of the wastes are real, as you know. Truly, I hate to worry him, but Busby must do this.
Where can this one find the second gate? Thank you so
Follow
much
the
for the
line of
follows
the
coming in,
aqueduct.
by the way. I really, really, really
It should lead
appreciate
you
it.
straight to the next gate. Busby will meet you there.
It is not coming with this one? This one is supposed to protect you.
Ha! You protect me by clearing the way, Walker. This one wants to take a moment to study this gate.
Do you recommend playing main story then doing side quests? I recommend doing them alongside each other. The reason for that is that at the end of most main stories in each zone, there is a celebration when you finish the main storyline, and all the characters that you've come into contact with in the side quests will be there and you can catch up with them. So if you don't do all the side quests, you won't recognize some of the people, or they simply won't be there. So I try and do every side quest before I finish the main quest. That is just how I like to do it. You don't have to do the side quests, but I do recommend doing them because it adds a lot more lore to the story. Some of the side quests are like the best quest in the game, and it means that you get to see the final end part of the main story as well. So by doing all of these little quests, when there's a celebration, when you've beat the main story, usually there's a gathering and everyone will be there to thank you for their help, to celebrate, all of that. It's pretty cool. I love how they do it, to be honest. I think it's nice that they thought about it and added all of these extra things in.
Caught you! Busby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate. Try. Zispo. Wait, what is this?
Huh, I never thought about that.
Curious.
Skill points 2 for rewards. Yes. Playing order you like the most. There are no real order. I did the main story from the game at like CP 800. Yeah, you don't have to do it in any particular order, but I would recommend doing side quests. I always do all the side quests, delve quests, and public dungeons quests first, then the main quest, just the way I do it. I'm doing them alongside each other. So usually the main quest, when it takes you to places, there'll be side quests around it. They try and do it that you do them alongside each other, so it works out pretty good. You'll come across a lot of them while you're doing the main story. Deaf Dealer, no worries. God Dog, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Low. That's how I do it. I always do the side quest before the main so I can see them at the end. I do them alongside each other. Vasby, stop being so cute. I know, she's so cute. Kay, I assumed you finished the Blackwood's main story. I did not yet. I've not even done all the side quests yet. I've been so busy with so many different things, I've not actually got round to it yet. Design Nerd, hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. My favourite side quest of all time is in Northern ELSWEYR. And I think I'm going to save that one to last. we all know what one it is, though. I think that's quite obvious.
This scrap of cloth. Vasby knows it well. It is part of a Srendar adept's habit. One of the old ones we don't wear anymore. Could an adept have been out here?
Who would wear a habit like that?
Vasby does not think anyone wore it. The way it is torn, it looks like someone used it to dress a wound. Do you see the stains? This one smells blood, too. A warning, perhaps. Or a clue.
You think the person who dropped this is responsible for the water shortage?
Maybe. Vasby is no investigator. But finding something like this near the gate feels like a sign. We should find the person, if only to make sure they are not badly hurt, yes?
How do you propose we find them?
We could start by searching around the columns that hold the aqueduct up. Someone gravely injured may have rested in the structure's shadow. No time to waste, Walker. Let's go.
It is sure that no one at Srendar's Cadle wears a habit like this?
Certain. After the worst of the Nahatan flu had passed, Salujo and the others burned every scrap of cloth touched by the illness. Quilts, linens, and yes, even their habits. Nothing remained of them, aside from paintings in the cloisters.
Well, they must have not burned everything.
It appears that way, yes. Come, whoever this belonged to may need our help.
Quest behind. I have an add-on for quest markers on the map, so I know if I missed one. Oh, I haven't done that, and obviously I'm on Xbox, so I can't have one. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. The first, what main quest lines have you not done yet? Oh, I've done all of the Ebonheart Pact. I've done Murkmire, Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere, Greymore, the Rift, Western Skyrim. I'm partway through Cold Harbor on PC. Never done Morrowind. Never done Orsinium. Never done Clockwork City. Did Somerset. Did Artaeum, like the Sigic Order. I've never finished Alderaan Dominion storyline. I'm halfway through it now. Never touched Daggerfall Covenant, ever. So I still have lots to do, but as you can see, when I do quest, it takes me a long time because I like to immerse myself, do the voice acting, do everything. So yeah, it takes me a little while to get through quests. And also, I usually get distracted by helping one of you farm something or something like that.
Another shred of a habit?
Do you have... I've never done Cadwell Silver or Gold because I've never finished Cold Harbor.
Let's keep looking.
So, funny story. I didn't realise that I didn't finish Cold Harbor until I logged back onto my Xbox after having... So I played on the Elder Scrolls Online on Xbox for 3 years. Had a year's break because I came away from games completely because I had a... And I don't use this phrase lightly, I had a mental breakdown. And I'm not talking about, oh, I was a little bit sad for a year. I was bad. Like, I've always been someone that loves making people smile. And I gave everything I had to everyone else, and I didn't look after myself. This is why I tell you all to look after yourselves and be selfish once in a while. Because I learnt the hard way. I gave everything I had to everybody else. And I still am guilty of this. I still put way too much effort into making other people happy that I sometimes forget to look after myself. But luckily now I have Badgers in my life who reminds me, Kay, stop. Come over here. We're going to just chill out, watch this. We're going to get some snacks. And he forces me to do some self-care. I'm a bit silly like that. But I had a break. And then when I had that break, I came back to... I met Badgers. And I started streaming. And I thought, let's buy Elder Scrolls Online on PC. I'm going to move over to PC because it's easier to stream. Because I didn't have a very good capture card at the time. It was rubbish. Played on PC. I started when Somerset had just come out. 2018. Played for a year or two, and then I was like, I really want to go back to my Xbox character. Plugged in my really bad capture card. Didn't work very well, so I gave it up. Anubis gifted me through Stream Gifts. Gifted me a HD 60 Pro for my computer, which is how we're playing on Xbox right now. And I'm so thankful because it's meant that I can do so many things. It's one of the best gifts that I've had through Stream Gifts. Thank you, Anubis. I really am so thankful that you sent that. And then I realised when I logged on to my Xbox on my original Lestari character, who's a Dark Elf, I had no idea what I was doing. For those 3 years that I played ESO with no DLC, no nothing, I thought I was a pro. I thought I knew what I was doing, and I've been playing since beta, and I was like, yeah, I was really good back in the day on my Xbox. I was in a really good guild. I didn't have everything researched. I was in a crafting guild. I didn't have everything leveled up to 50 for crafting. I was the admin for a crafting guild. Why did no one ever question me on this? Then again, I think at that time, everybody was a bit of a noob. Nobody really had perfected the game. I loaded in and I was in the mine in Cold Harbor that everybody gets lost in. I must have got lost, been so stressed at the time that I just gave up and never went back. So I never finished Cold Harbor. I know. Terrible. So technically I've never finished base game. So I went back to go do it on PC like last month. And I was like, right, we've got to finish this. But then I got to the point where the side quest characters are there from when you do the main story of your faction. So I'm going to go finish the main faction, then come back and see if more NPCs appear there. Because I've kind of stopped Cold Harbor for now. Because I love hearing the extra voice lines. So yeah, there is no shame if you don't... I don't know if this person was trying to kill me while I was AFK, or if they just needed help because they aggroed way too many things. Anyway, it just shows you that never feel embarrassed if you've been doing something stupid for a long time and someone shows you something on a stream or in the guild or someone tells you something, you're like, what? I didn't know that. Then, trust me, you are not stupid. I discover stuff in ESO still, and I've been playing since beta alpha. So... no question is a stupid question. I embrace absolutely everybody in the Elder Scrolls Online community. Whatever platform and server you are, I play every single platform and server. I have guilds on every single platform and server. I have 6 different guilds. So if you want to join, there's sign-ups in the Discord and Guilded. I love newbies. I love veterans. And I don't like chat-splaining, because it makes me grumpy. But yeah, so for 3 years, I played Elder Scrolls Online on Xbox. Thought I was doing really, really well. But it turns out I was just a questaholic. And I did all of the... I've done all of the Ebonheart Pact story, all of the main story up to Cold Harbor. And that's when I just sort of didn't. But I spent a lot of my time organising the guild, because I was an admin for it. It was the first time I'd ever been high up in a guild. And I was really excited. And I was doing the forums. I was doing the guild bank, which there's no add-ons on Xbox, so there's no Roomba. I was doing everything that I could. I was crafting stuff for guildies. I was getting stuff crafted for guildies. And I was just going hanging out with my guild mates in the town centres. I was one of those people that would take all my armour off and dance in Deshan Centre, like Mournhold and stuff. So apparently I just flapped about a lot in my first 3 years. But I think everyone does that. I think if you ever played one character, gave it up after a couple of years, made a new one, then went back on that original character, I guarantee we would all have this thing of, what was I doing? What was I doing? It's terrible. I mean, 99% of the time, you will find someone to help you in ESO and answer your questions. Exactly. I literally ran around in just Glenumbra for so long and was below level 50. Yeah, I was level 48 when I went back on that character. I played for 3 years and I never got to Prestige. It used to be called Prestige before CP points. So bad. But back then, I think it was harder to get to Prestige. I think it took longer, but maybe I'm just imagining that. But I never did dungeons, so I never really got a surge of experience, so... But now I do everything. I'm like a veteran player at this point. I've done every single veteran dungeon. I'm making my way through the trials now, so there you go. Oh yeah, no, veteran, sorry, not Prestige. I don't know what I'm thinking of with Prestige. But yeah, it was veteran. I don't know why my brain said Prestige. Is that Call of Duty Prestige? I like how I was like Prestige, but I do veteran content. So I said veteran, but then said Prestige. I don't know. Prestige is COD? Oh dear. But yeah, veteran content. I never got to veteran level, so I knew about it. My friends were veteran, but I never got there. I was level 48 when I got on there. But now I'm on PC, I'm CP 1110 or something like that. On PCNA, I'm CP 400, I think. On Xbox EU, I'm CP 300. Xbox NA, I'm level 48. PlayStation EU, PlayStation NA, I think I'm like level 30-ish. But yeah, I'm slowly making my way through them all. I was below level 50 for years. I barely went to other zones until I joined an awesome social guild that helped me experience more of the game. A lot of people are the same as you since they've come into the Insani-tea Party Guild. We've shown them like how not intimidating dungeons can be, bringing them into things that might seem intimidating like Cyrodiil PvP and showing them the way. That's why I love and I really vouch for joining guilds. They're not all really scary. They're not all super social. You can just going them to learn, you know? Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. I'm a questaholic for sure. Finished all the base game zones multiple times. I did, but like I say, it takes me a long time and I get distracted. I feel like I'm the only person who has just one character. I had only one character for a very long time. Bet levels before CP were a bit of a nightmare. If it wasn't for the Switch, I may have never had ults. True. I've been playing for a year and 4 or 5 months now, and I've gone through all the main story zone quests 8 times. Dang, really? Display Salad, do you listen to the dialogue or do you skip? I'm intrigued. Display Salad, hello. Love your name, by the way. And Cap Chronic, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad, hello. It was veteran, yeah, I know. I just used the wrong word. I'm aware of what it was. I just used the wrong word. I knew as soon as I said veteran dungeons, and then you said it was veteran levels, I understood then. I know. I never got to that level, though. I was too busy helping my guild and questing and getting lost in Cold Harbor, apparently. It was veteran, I think there was like 10 ranks, or it took forever to level. I used to be so scared of dungeons and trials, thinking I was never going to be good enough, but after giving them a try, I realized how stupid it was to think about. It's not stupid at all. They do seem very intimidating, just like PvP. But when you come in with our guild, the Insani-tea Party, and we show you how fun it can be, I think you just need the right people to play with. Pugs aren't for everybody. Make it rain! Gosh, I've been playing for far too long. Since early beta, clocked in about 25k hours issue over my time. Veteran levels were fun. I probably could have got to veteran levels if I wasn't the admin for a guild and, like, put all my time into helping all the guildies. Seems like that's what happens now as well. I've always been like this. Like, oh, I should be leveling and doing stuff, but I'm just going to stop and answer a million questions. I've done a few dungeons in one trial, but I'm still not into PvP. Mid-year Mayhem is really fun for people that are not into PvP but want to experience it, because it's complete chaos in the most hilarious ways. It's easy to get distracted in ESO. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't blame anyone that's been playing since beta but has never made it past CP 300, because there's so many distractions. So many. I thought it... Oh, now it's raining. I thought it was only... I thought I was the only person without a main. Nope. It would be so cool to do group leveling with Kay reading us quests and all. Aww. I have 10 characters, but only one is level 50. I listened to the dialogue the first time through, and now I skip. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Zero Dark Gamer. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I listen to all the dialogue and 100% every PvE quest in every map. Yeah, I even make sure we go through dungeons when they first come out with guildies so I can enjoy the story. Crimson Blade, thank you very much for the biddies. I really, really appreciate it. I remember when Fongo Grotto was hard. I never did it when it was hard, but I knew I went in there by accident once, and it was scary. I love listening to the dialogue and voice acting. My favourite is when there's different dialogue for different races. Oh, yes. I've been invited to a small progression group by someone I played a bit with. I never thought that would happen, and I actually do some harder content. A few weeks later, we finished Scale Caller Hard Mode, now aiming for Deathless. Fun journey. It is. If anyone wants to come and join us in the Insani-tea Party, by the way, we have a guild on every single platform and server. We do main EU PC, so that is where we do most of our guild content. But we're on every single platform and server, and we do endgame high-end content, veteran dungeons, hard mode veteran dungeons. We do trials. We do lower stuff like easy dungeons, random dailies, pledges. We do questing. We do world boss hunts and sky shard hunts. We do fashion. We do crafting. We do absolutely everything. It's just a really fun community-focused guild where you can ask any questions you want while we're online. We have a guilded and Discord. If you ever get stuck, you can share your pictures with us. If you want it, we do it. Basically, we're very much chill. There's no requirement like you have to be active a certain amount. If we do start maxing out members, we might have to start purging people that haven't been online for like a year or something. But there's no like, oh, you have to be on every day or you have to be very active every week or something. If you can't be online in a month, that's fine. You know, we'll just wait till you're available. You don't have to get involved in high-end content, but it is encouraged because it's super fun. And we go through new dungeons, new trials without looking up any mechanics because it's really fun to try and figure it out together. And we take new people through things. If you've never done a trial before, we'll happily take you through, talk you through the mechanics, everything. I'm very, very proud of our guild and I love the Insani-tea party. I really want to get the Insani-tea party active on my other platforms and servers as well, but at the moment we do mainly do EU PC. I'm on Xbox EU right now though, doing ELSWEYR, because I did it twice on PC, now I'm doing it a third time on Xbox as part of the World Plays ESO. CP960 now, by the way, started ESO last August 24th. Jeez, you are blasting through those CPs, Cypherlone. One thing I will say to everybody that's in chat that's like, oh gosh, I'm nowhere near CP. There's no rush. Please do not power level to try and catch up to other people, especially not people like me that have been playing since beta. You'll burn out. Badger's made that mistake. He wanted to get to CP 300 because I was CP 500 and he wanted to get like the same CP points as me, and I was like, don't bother, you're gonna burn out. He had to have a break from ESO for a year because he farmed a bunch of stuff and got sick of it, so don't do it. Take your time, your levels will come, there's no rush. And anyway, we've taken level 20s through trials before because we just don't care. We just know that as long as you do the mechanics and you've got okay gear, which we can craft you, you're going to be fine. So don't panic about it. We like to try challenges. I started PvPing about a year ago on a whim and now it's my endgame. Invictus is so much fun. Also, Invictus, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hello. Anything on PlayStation 4, 5? I play on every single platform and server, and I have a guild on every single platform and server. And when I mean every platform and server, I mean all 6 combinations. Finally got to level 50. The CP is a little confusing for me. It is a little bit, but you'll get the hang of it. Indeed, don't power level, especially if it's your first time. Makes me wish that ESO had crossplay. I play on the PC and I'm new to the game. Only ever played in the beta before real life hit, and now I'm just coming back to the game. I have the Insani-tea party guild is on every single platform and server. So if you're looking for a guild to help you through and or get you back into it or whatever, then we're on every single platform and server. I'm not joking. Xbox EU, Xbox NA, PC EU, PC NA, PlayStation EU, PlayStation NA. PC includes Stadia, by the way. A lot of people are like, well, what about Stadia? There's the same servers as PC. Every single one, we can help you. We can answer your questions in the Discord or the Guilded. Whatever you need, we got it. Do you need a different ESO account for each platform? Yes. You can't just jump on your account on PC if you're on PlayStation, unfortunately. I'm very lucky that because I'm partnered with the Elder Scrolls Online stream team, I did get given my copies, and I get DLC when it comes out. So I'm very, very lucky in that respect, because otherwise I probably wouldn't be able to afford every single platform and server. But obviously, me showing them off and being able to help guildies, it's important for me to have them. I'm an observative gamer, and I've definitely overdone it in this game more than once I've been playing. It's easily done because there is that want to get things sort of thing. I know that I did too much antiquities when they first come out, and I couldn't touch them for like 5 months. I was like, I can't dig anything. The amount of leads that I let expire because I just could not face doing antiquities. Ben the Royal, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. You can use the same account, I think, but you need to buy the game again. Yeah, you use the same account, but you have to buy the game again. So you link the account the same way all the others and to do everything. But it's I don't have a console. We are on every single platform and server. PC EU is our main, but we also have PCNA. We have Xbox EU, we have Xbox NA, PlayStation EU, PlayStation NA. Every platform server I play on all of them, and I have a guild on all of them. That was a game and go. I was gonna say, I was like, how many more times do you want me to say it? I was like, blimey, give me strength. But anyway, yeah, you can play on the same account, but nothing carries over. Server-wise, crowns are both servers. Also, if you didn't know this, those that are getting drops right now, if you've got an account on PC NA or Xbox NA or PlayStation NA, if you make a character on the EU server or vice versa, when you log into the game, it will have a change server button. You can do that. You can make a different character on the different server for absolutely no extra cost. All of your crown drops, all of your drops that you get from streams, pets, crates, whatever you get from watching a stream, carries over. They'll be on there when you log in. And then, also, crowns will be on that account as well. But if you spend crowns on one, they'll disappear on the other. And crown store purchases do not go across. Only drops or redeemed codes. If you redeem a code, it'll be on both servers. If you redeem a code for a Torchbug pet, it'll be on both servers. If you redeem a code for DLC, it'll be on both, for a chapter, it'll be on both servers. A lot of people don't know this. You can play on both servers for free, and a lot of stuff does carry over apart from crown purchases, so there you go. Also, ESO Plus is cross servers, so you'll have ESO Plus on both. Can you repeat that one more time, Kay? I didn't quite get it. No! Matty, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! Got a little bit on a rant there, me.
Oh, yes.
Well, not rant, but
what is that?
went off on a tangent.
A cameo?
I've got my tea to drink.
This was not dropped by accident, Walker. There must be more to find.
Would all the DLC be on both servers? If you bought it with crowns, I don't think so. If you have ESO Plus, yes.
Busby smells more.
If you had it through a code, it will be both servers. A thirst for virtue composed by a friend. Sweet Srenda's cradle. No soup in the ladle, no water for piping hot tea. The puddles are shrinking, the spirits are sinking. Where went the spirits' mercy? No tears were they crying for those who lay dying, when water flowed free as a breeze. Only one deserves quarter, and that will reward her, the sweet cat who survived the disease.
This is a nursery rhyme, isn't it? Like the one Busby read every night as a kitten. Srendar's Mercy. Please hurry, Walker.
I just killed the dragon. Well done, Sirs Kavachi. How are you today? Lamb, hello. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, Anduin, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for your lurks. Speaking of being on every platform and server, if we've got anyone in the chat that has been a part of our guilds for a little while and wants to help me keep the other platforms active, obviously it's just not possible for me to keep all 6 platforms and servers active at all times. So that's why main EU PC and Xbox EU is probably my second most active at the moment. But if you are on any of the other servers and you would like to be a guild knight at some point, join our guild. There is guild knight applications open. If you're brand new and you want to try applying, feel free. You might not get chosen to be a guild knight straight away, but if you stay in the community, get involved in the guild, after a little while, we do go back to old applications to look through, see if anything's changed, and we might be like, well, actually, they're quite good and they've been here for a while now, so we'll take them. But yeah, I do need some help making sure that everybody's staying safe and behaving themselves and planning guild events on the other platforms. So if anyone's looking to help with any of that, check out the ESO news channels on the Discord.
And we find a death coin lost, of course. Something that gleams to take to the sands behind the stars. We should talk. The bloody bandages, the cameo, and swaddlecloth. All these trinkets and mementos lead to a forbidden place. Bandar's litter. Busby has not
Bitty
been
Kitty,
told
hello,
to
how
return
are you
to
today?
the
Hope you're
water.
glad, because if you're not, I'll be
This
sad.
one
Hello.
has a very personal stake in this business.
I know I didn't, but did you just end up making it 30 minutes without getting distracted? I've actually been on topic all day. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've not been fully doing questing, but we've been on ESO topic all day. I'm quite proud of myself. Yes, you seem to recognize all of these items. What have it not told this one?
The drought. It's because of me. That is why Vasby insisted on being the one to investigate. Every year, on this one's birthday, someone leaves a gift outside the cloisters. Gifts like the nursery rhyme, coin, and cameo we found, you see?
So, this gift giver left a trail to lead us here. Why do you think it's related to the drought?
Days after the aqueduct ran dry, the gift giver left a jug of cold, fresh water outside this one's door. It was a message, you see, for Vasby. Now we find these dressings and keepsakes, all leading to Bandar's litter. Our answers are there.
SC Penny, hello. Norvatine, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if not, I'll be sad. What happened to you, Norvatine? Thank you very much for all the follows coming in, by the way. I really, really do appreciate it. The reason I don't say thank you individually anymore is because I don't want to call out of lurk. If you're enjoying lurk, I want you to enjoy your lurk. Fair enough. It said this place is forbidden. Why?
Old ghosts haunt this place. Angry spirits that...
You want a Blackwood code? Yes!
Silujo always insisted we stay away. I hate to disobey him, but we have no choice. The last sluice gate and the person we pursue are both inside. Are you prepared?
Yes. Let's get moving. Go away, stinky harpies. It's always spoopy ghosts. Ooh, a runestone.
Wait! Vasby saw someone! Why do they run? We do not mean them any harm.
Why won't it come out? My ability won't come out. There we go.
There they go. Is that the same one as before?
I really want to try and stay on this bar as much as I can, because these are the ones that I want to level up. Obviously, some of it I'm gonna have to. Oh, go away, Harpy! They got scared from all the cheese, all these cheese. What's your least favourite enemy in the game? Hungers. Ugh. I don't like hungers. They're like so creepy, and the way they like stalk everything, and no, not a fan of hungers. Really not a fan of hungers.
Let's split up. We can corner him.
Who are you? Where is Vasby, beloved child? Finally, you have come home at last.
Beloved, what? I don't... We only want to restore the water.
Water? No, no, no. You come for answers, child. Answers from ashes. Take her to our camp at the Bandar Gate. Kill the other and cleanse him in flame. The scouring fire will claim Sarindar's cradle soon enough.
Oh, flip. Oh, no. Flip, flip, flop. Flippity, flippity, flop. They got scared. Ghost? Nah, just getting the Scooby-Doo, mate. The Hunger Game plot twist. The legends about ghosts are because of the harpies. They just need to start properly clearing the pest out of the place regularly. I just had to. I'm so confused. I have no idea what any of this storyline is. It's a side quest. It's in Northern ELSWEYR. It's really, actually really cool. You'll see where it's coming. You'll see soon. I hate the hungers too, they're creepy. I use that hunger armor set because I like the clicking noise they make. Ew. I have an armored set on one character that summons a hunger. That one, ooh, yeah, I know you do.
Quickly, over here. Silo Joe saw everything. We must save Vasby, quickly, please.
Silo Joe, what are you doing here?
I may not be Vasby's father, but I feel a father's love
Depths
for
of Malatar might be the whole reason why I don't like
let their
hungers.
child wander the Kaj with a stranger. Silo Joe followed at a distance.
And spiders. Any spiders.
In time. The stricken cats took her deeper into the canyon.
The leader called Vazabi by name and urged his people to burn Srenda's cradle. Why?
The flu. Time heals some wounds and causes others to fester. Sometimes even the greatest healer cannot see all ends. Forgive me. Silo Joe is an old cat. He rambles. We must go to the Bandar Gate to halt the flames and save my Vasby.
All right. Let's go save Vasby.
There is a cavern deep within the litter. If memory serves, it ascends to the Bandar Gate.
Very soon. Goodbye.
We will find the aqueduct blockage and Vasby there. Come, we must hurry.
What is your plan for saving Vasby?
Silo Joe will try to make these sick, scarred cats see reason. To cure a sickness, a healer must know the ailment's cause. Old hatreds are not so different.
What do you mean, hi what?
Have faith that all will proceed as...
You're not green. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. What do you mean, what? What? Oh no, I killed a bird! I'm sorry, birdie. I'm sorry.
Sick, scarred, you see. We call them the stricken. After the Nahatan flu ravaged their bodies, the people of ELSWEYR cast them out. They came to Srenda's cradle once for healing, but the king's vizier would have put our adaptorium to the torch if he knew we harbored the sick.
I've had, at least, well, it's not rats today. Silo Joe, can you hurry up? I'm doing the fish stick and it's a very delicate state of mind. Very delicate.
You should know the reason they hate us. It is my friend. They wish to burn our home because I cast them into Bandar's litter to die.
Dilstelsky, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. If that little emote right there means you come in here planning to be a butthead, please let me know and I'll be able to do something to sort that out. Oh no, I killed a bird. The cat, the natural enemy of birds. Super daylight. And it's only Blue. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hi. Don't mind if I do. What's the best way to find your guild on the Xbox NA server? Join our Discord or Guilded and go to the sign up section. We will get you an invite. Or, I don't think there's a way to search by name on the guild finder, but I'm trying to think what things you could search. But it's much easier to just join the Discord or Guilded and ask for an invite. Have I gone completely wrong? I have, haven't I? Or maybe I'm not. can't tell if I've gone the wrong way or not. I think I have to go around here and up. Maybe? Yeah. No? Yeah? No? What? I'm so confused. What have I done? I have gone the wrong way. Yeah, because this is where I came down. Ugh. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, now I'm stuck on a wall. I've jumped down the wrong... I've gone the wrong way here. Why am I slowed now? I can't keep... Oh, flip. What have I done? I've been a silly sausage. I've been a silly sausage. I've gotten lost. Silu Joe, I've gotten us lost, mate. I got disorientated and went the wrong way.
Okay.
I got disorientated and went the wrong way, and now it's all gone wrong. There we go. Right, now we're back on track. Down here, there's a little cave. Blah, blah, blah. Go up here, round the top. I went the wrong way, I think. I think I went backwards when I should have gone this way. Or maybe this way. I don't know anymore. Where is this way came from? No, because we weren't going down. We were... What?
Wait, Silu Joe must speak to you.
What a wally! Tomorrow I killed 12 dragons to get the weekly done. Oh, you're doing better than I am. I haven't done really any of the weeklies this week.
Before we go further,
I thought it's better to just focus on the World Plays ESO. What is it?
The Bandar Gate lies beyond that door. The Stricken's leader as well. Vasby's true father. His love and sorrow has turned to hatred for me. Silu Joe has no illusions. Death waits for this one through this passage, for the actions of his past.
Does it really believe that?
Silu Joe does not fear this death if it will save Vasby. Before it happens, though, this one must ask. You now know the story of Srendar's cradle, of the sick left to die. When this one is gone, Vasby will have questions. What will you tell her?
It had an impossible decision to make. It does not deserve to be judged for it. I think it's a really difficult thing to do. I don't think he meant any harshness by it. I'm going to stick with this one.
Walker. Choosing who lives and who dies weighs on the soul, but as a healer and a leader, I must make hard decisions. If Silu Joe had to do it all over again, he would make the same choice. Now come. Vasby waits.
Let's go.
Vasby.
Please, Walker. If there is any way to spare Hulda, have mercy. Vasby knows he is mad, but to lose two fathers at once. Srendar, help me. This one is so lost. Moons, why did Silu Joe come here? He must have known the Stricken would kill him.
He did it to save you.
This one only needed saving because she disobeyed Silu Joe. He came here because of Vasby. He dies because of Vasby.
Silu Joe told this one he was ready for this. It is his penance for something he did a long time ago.
This one knows. Hulza told me about how he and his wife, my mother, came to the cradle with a tiny Vasby in their arms. He described the long march to Bandar's litter and the cold, moonless nights that followed. More suffering on my account.
How could any of that be Khajiit's fault? It can't take the blame for everything.
How could it not be Vasby's fault? Had Hulza's wife not carried Vasby in her womb, they never would have come to Srenda's cradle. Had Vasby not sought to restore the water, Silujo would live. Please, just find Hulza. Vasby must work.
It may be the first bank I'm going to get. My ear nails. Okay, Husberry bit. My darling, my sweet pea. You should never have your volume high in this channel. Let that be a lesson learned, my dear. I have no sympathy. You should have gathered by now that it's gonna be loud times in here. So, bleeding ears is your own fault. I have no sympathy for you. I got all 15 I needed for the pet, but I'll be like one short to get the first piece of the mount. Oh no! It's okay, She-World Wolf, because the next part of the mount will still be available. They'll have both pieces of the mount until the pieces carry on until the end of that. So, for example, the last one we had with the skin, all 3 pieces of the skin were available by the end of the last event, but on this event they disappeared to be replaced by the mount pieces, if that makes sense. So don't be too worried, you'll be able to get it during the next event. It's the first mount I'm actually likely to get. Like, life was a bit non-permissive on the other Indriks for me, even though they were around for so long. I got every single Indrik and pet, including the base Indrik. It was a lot of work, and so far I've got everything for these events as well on EU PC, not on Xbox yet. I've got the skin pieces, I just need the pet pieces to make it. Had earbuds in on full, no sympathy. It's the realm of insanity. The realm of insanity is loud, okay? No sympathy. Buds in on full trying to go deaf, exactly. No, it wasn't I. I have tinnitus and sensitive ears, and this is my first time on his channel. Ah, well, I still have no sympathy. The realm of insanity. We worship the great Shugoroth, and our channel currency is cheese. You should know these things. Just missed the last piece of my skin in North America. Just missed... Oh, NA server. Oh, I was like, what? Apparently there's going to be a ton of events by Christmas. There is going to be a lot more events, yes. Turn your headsets down, my dears. This channel gets a bit loud. Such is the way of the insanity, realm of insanity.
Think you can keep me from my vengeance? Come, thee. I'm sorry.
A piece of candy. I don't think they'll bring Indriks back, unfortunately. Maybe as like one last hoo-ha at the end of all these events, but I don't think so. It is now on to the Deadlands stuff, so I wouldn't get your hopes up too much. I dunked Meshkin? What do you mean you dunked Meshkin? Ah, the Esraj. I have it on PC. I don't think I've got it on Xbox. It is from the Bandari crate, so I think the Bandari crates are out at the moment. Can't remember. But it's from the Bandari crates, and you can buy it with gems if you've got enough gems. Get me some of that. Get me some of that. I don't understand why the chat and loot is swapped on console when on PC the chat's where my camera is and the loot's that side. I'm really confused as to why that is. Grey Rabbit, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Thank you.
You return. Good. Vasby already loses too much today. Silujo did not... Vasby could not... He is gone. His soul wanders the sands behind the stars now.
Coriel is sorry.
The other adepts mourn for him as Vasby does. But they do not know the truth of his death or the cost of the water you restored. But you know. Vasby knows, and it may be too much for her to bear.
What does it mean?
Vasby loved this place. She idolized Silujo and the other healers. She prayed to Srendar for the strength and wisdom to serve as well as those who came before. But Srendar's cradle is a lie. My dream is a lie. What is Vasby to do now?
What does it mean Srendar's cradle is a lie?
The people of ELSWEYR think that the adepts of the cradle worked miracles to stave off the flu. Now I see that they only hid the sick in the wilderness to let them die. How can this one just ignore that? How can I dedicate my life to such a place?
Well, I don't agree with running away from your problems, but I do agree with running away from things that hurt you. But she was very passionate to heal, and I think she can turn things around, so we're going to go with this one. Stay, Vasby. Your dream of becoming a healer still means something. History cannot change that.
Yes, this one will stay. But I will not lie about what happened here. Silujo made an impossible choice, but the people deserve to hear the truth. Thank you, Walker. We only just met, but you are the closest thing to family that Vasby has left.
Woo! Level up!
Vasby must speak about Silujo's passing.
Oh, I hope I was on the right bar.
This one learned the truth of the stricken, of the role we healers played in their suffering. No longer. In Shrendar's name, we must go to Bandar's litter. We must help the stricken, and we must try to heal this age-old wound, for their sake and for ours.
Woo! Woohoo! Bank upgrade! If only we actually got one instead of just getting the tip to get an upgrade. Nice. Let's do some more stamina, I think. This eventually will be a tank. Was I on the correct... Yes, I was! Good. I don't know if I've unlocked any more skills, though. No, still haven't got my third skill. Ooh! JK! JK! We got defensive posture, which is actually the one that I want. Don't have weakness to elements yet, unfortunately. I chose to let Vazabi go and not be held down by the cradle. I've not done that one yet, I don't think. Probably because I'm a healer at heart, and to me, I'm like, that'll do for now. Oh, actually, inventory. using at the moment? Down feed. Get that on use. Training, yay! And then I get more stamina recovery as well. Sweet! Sweet! Hydrate, I can do that, darling. I can do that. Thank you, my tech actually. Oh, do I have a crown? Whoa! Yeah, baby! Come on, experience scroll. Come on, Pacroti, give me an experience scroll. Go on. Oh, you trollop.
But you can always put
you trollop.
Friend, there are always additional crates available for purchase.
Bloomin' cheek of it, Pacroti. Bloomin' cheek of it. Blasted cheek of it, I tell you. Do I do the main story? Or, do you know what? We could run down here. Because there's a way shrine that we haven't grabbed down here yet. And we haven't done our daily yet to get our ticket. So let's go do this delve. Surely your luck will turn if you purchase more. He's so cheeky. Mike 3XE, hello, how are you today, by the way? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Now, my favourite quest of all time is down here. But, I'm not going to do it. Because I'm going to save it till last. Actually, no. I'll save it till we do the end of the main ELSWEYR quest line. Do you know what? I don't like it. I know that it's not as good when we're in cutscenes, but it just doesn't feel right to have this not always on. It just doesn't feel... It feels weird to me. So I'm just going to leave them on at all times. And I keep forgetting that I've got... There we go. Ooh, feels like things are back to normal again. We've got that way shrine, then we've got another way shrine that is down the bottom as well. Got one down here. There's also another side quest up there. Actually, I'm just going to discover the location so I don't forget to do this one. Have we done... Nope.
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
I should discover it, or have I already discovered it? I think it's discovered, it's just not popped up. That's fine. Ah, yes, we do have to go round and collect all the thingies. At some point. I've probably already forgot a couple, to be honest. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. First of all, we must go gather some tea leaves. For the realm of Insani-tea, of course. Plus, it's just good for me to go get this way shrine, because it is a handy one to have. We're making good progress, though. Not bad for someone who's constantly distracted. If we do start to get a little bit late when it comes to the next couple of days, I'm probably going to have to skip dialogue. I know, I hate skipping dialogue, even when I've done a quest before, but sometimes we've got to make sacrifices. Tea leaves, you say? Yeah, Yorkshire tea leaves, delicious. Delicious, delicious Yorkshire tea. I'm just going to go grab the way shrine before I do the delve. Yorkshire tea is the only tea. Sorry, Chad. Soz. Best quest. But we're not doing it just yet, sorry.
Akage, light my path through this madness.
No worries, Death Dealer. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. And Chad, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hello, mate. Can't wait till I get my mount leveled up on this character. Things be slow. I think I got all the pieces on. Badgers? What do you mean my singing broke the game? How rude! How rude! Me proud of you, Nada! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! That is kind of toxic. Wow, impressive. Some singers can only shatter glass. I was tapped out for a moment, then it got silent. I thought I lost the stream. No. Things just got a little bit balked, that's all. A little bit balked. Uno, borcaroni, pepperoni, bologna. Wait, whoa, I've not got my daily today? What a wally. Right. Can I go in this delve now? Game? Please? I love you. Love you too, Badge. When are you coming here?
Blessing be upon you, Rook. Have you a moment to talk?
Me proud of you, Yada. Me proud of you, Nada. Turned in at the perfect timing. So it's your fault. It was your fault then.
Would you like to hear the fragrant word of Azura? It was she who gave us shape and told us the 3 secrets. She who protected us from the wrath of Ifre and taught us the mysteries of the moons.
I named my car Azura. Because Azura's my second favourite agent prince. Why are you in a cage?
Ah, yes. Mazdur entered this den of vagrants with the most honorable of intentions. He only wished to share the wisdom of Our Lady of Dusk and Dawn. This is the unfortunate result.
Does Mazdur need help escaping?
That would be most appreciated. This one is sure you'll find the key nearby. Ah, and if you could recover Mazdur's amulet of Azura as well. The bandits' leader, Zareba Sharpclaw, seemed to admire it greatly. It will likely be by her side.
Coriel will get the key and recover your amulet.
Azura bless you, brave Rook.
How did it end up in these caverns in the first place?
Mazdur must travel many places to spread the word of his lady. Through divine inspiration, his paws follow the path to where Azura feels he is most needed. Unfortunately, he is not always met with welcome.
Why would Azura lead it to somewhere that's dangerous?
It is true that Mazdur is trapped within this cage, soon to be sold off to vile slavers. But it is also true that you have arrived to save him in this, his hour of desperation. Asura watches over this one always, and so he is never afraid.
Tell this one more about itself.
Mazdur has dedicated his life to the brilliance of Asura. Every morning he sings her praises. Every night he humbles himself with prayer. His days are spent wandering elsewhere, spreading her fragrant word.
I love Fallout 76. Some random person just gave me a bunch of stim packs and followed me when I fast traveled away to give me 3-star fixer. Aww, I love Fallout 76. The Fallout 76 community is so wholesome, so sweet. It's the people that don't play it are the toxic ones. This is what I don't understand. Like, you don't even play it and yet you're toxic. I don't get it. But yeah, Fallout 76 is a great game. If you've not given it a go in a while, I highly recommend you go back. There's so many updates that have been added to it. It is so much fun, and all the updates are completely free. I love Fallout 76. I logged on last night because everybody said there was a plushie bundle, but it had just gone away, and I missed it, but there wasn't Cowboy Mr. Fuzzy in there anyway, so it's okay. I have all the plushies except Cowboy Mr. Fuzzy. Why such dedication?
It was the wisdom of Asura that gave the Khajiit many forms, each for its own purpose. It was she who gave us the skills to be exceedingly quick, exceedingly clever, and exceedingly beautiful. How could Mazdur the Moonstruck not honor her?
Mazdur the Moonstruck?
This one's title, bequeathed upon him by his family long ago. Asura was born alongside the moons. This is known. Mazdur is moonstruck, stricken by the beauty and power of the moons, connected to his lady through reverence and wisdom.
So many friendly people that one-shot Ledger is so you get no loot. People don't do it on purpose. I think a lot of the time people just don't realise what they're doing, or they've got the wrong weapon out or something. I wouldn't just expect everybody to be spiteful and do it on purpose. I don't think that's the case at all. But yeah, I always say tap, don't whack. But unfortunately, not everybody understands what that means, and some people just don't get it, so no. I think the amount of toxic people versus the amount of people that are helpful, give you free stuff all the time, I think the good way outweighs the bad, definitely. Definitely. Alright. Can it explain how it ended up in these caverns? I've already heard that. We've already heard that. Obviously, every single game in the existence of forever ever. I just realised I didn't get the Sky Shard in that other place. Didn't get the Sky Shard in the other delve. Flip. I'm not meant to be here yet. Every game ever has toxic people in it. That much is a given. But, luckily... What am I doing? Every game has toxic people in it, but some less than others, some more than others, and I don't think it's fair to say a game is toxic just because there's a couple of toxic people in it. Every game has toxic people. It doesn't matter how nice the community is, there's gonna be griefers. I can only talk about playing on PC. I main PC, and that platform is whack for Fallout 76. People intentionally lagging the service with dupes, etc. The community is half good, half bad, I'd say. I enjoy ESO more. I love the Elder Scrolls Online. I love Fallout 76. I also main PC, and I very rarely have any issues. So I think maybe it's just bad luck with what servers you get on, or people you're playing with. I don't know. But, of course, there's going to be the occasional rough people. Get that on everything. I've had that in Pugs on ESO. I've had that on Fallout 76. You get it on everything. But I think as far as games go, Fallout 76 is one of the least toxic communities out there. Apart from the people that don't play it. Those are the people who tend to be more salty about it, which is hilarious, really. But Elder Scrolls Online ESO fam is so wholesome, so welcoming, so lovely. But if you do have problems with Fallout 76, I'm not the person to bring it up with, and I try and keep my chat positive more than negative. I think it's important to talk about these things and, you know, give feedback. But I can't really change anything about it, and I don't have the same experiences, so I don't really know what to comment on it other than I don't have these issues. I don't know. It's okay to have opinions on things and like be negative about it, but I think it's important to put those things in places where the discussion is open for it, it's being asked, or if there's something that can be done about it in that community sort of thing. I mean, at the moment, I'm just trying to do some Northern ELSWEYR, do some Elder Scrolls Online, showcase Northern ELSWEYR. My favourite chapter was the ELSWEYR chapter, and that is what we're doing right now. We're collecting tea leaves, we're doing a daily and a side quest at the same time, so we're killing two birds with one stone, getting our tickets and doing this. More experience, pretty chuffed about that. Love me a bit of extra experience. And the World Plays ESO is a really awesome event where streamers, developers, and special guests are coming together to showcase the wonderful things that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. And this game, as you will well know, has a lot to offer. Absolutely love everything about this game. Somebody the other day asked me how much would you rate ESO out of 100, and I said 100 or 110 or 120, and somebody in the chat wrote, come on Kay, let's be realistic, it would be so and so. No, for me, I absolutely adore this game. It is 10 out of 10, and I am being realistic, and I'm not just saying it because I'm doing the World Plays ESO event or whatever. I wouldn't put that if I didn't wholly believe it. Why would I lie about it? I have no reason to lie about it. I'm partnered on the ESO stream team, but we're allowed our own opinions. I just genuinely love this game. 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100, 200 out of 100. I don't have many bad things to say about it. If you talk, like right now I'm trying to think of something bad to say and I can't. The one problem I had was that Rapid Maneuver got replaced with Vigor on the Alliance, but then they added the passive, so that's fixed. I play on every single platform and server, and it's really hard for me to keep up with all of them. That's not even the game's fault, that's my fault. I'd love it if it was cross-platform, but I know why it can't be. Move
aside!
Genuinely can't think of anything. Hello.
So I think I'm done packing.
Okay.
I think. Oh, I've got to put that in. Let's carry that separate. That's something for Monday.
Ooh.
Yeah, secret stuff.
Ooh. Yeah, about to get on to do the quest that is still going on a few days. Oh gosh.
Anyway,
I spent half a day.
I was going to ask this.
I spent half a day summoning the Colossal Wendigo last week and didn't realise once you teleport out you can't get back in. Oh no, Meshkin! You should have just used a melee weapon and smacked it or something. It's easy to avoid it though. ESO, I don't give them any issues. Chat can just be a savage. Yeah, I don't really look at the zone chats, to be honest. On any game. I got a few Sky Starter characters. I think my provision character is like 30 in skill now. I heard I've had more issues with Xbox servers than PC for Fallout 76. Really? Good afternoon. This is the best game I've ever played. I love it. Yes, Latin World Room. Hello, how are you today? Mike 3XE. Hello, hope you're glad to see what I've said. Anyway, I said that to you twice, but it's fine. I find the game is exactly the same on console. You just don't have add-ons, but they have put a lot of things in place to make up for the lack of add-ons, and they're taking stuff on board from add-ons and adding it to the game. So that's really, really cool. But I don't really notice much a difference playing on Xbox versus PC, especially now that I've got an Xbox Series X. In fact, my load screens are quicker on my Xbox Series X. They're 5-second load screens. There is so much to do in ESO, and it's so immersive. The soundtrack is awesome, and the voice acting is superb, 100%. But you can't deny that there is one fundamental problem with ESO. Need more Khajiit. Grumpertus, I agree with that. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Cross-server would be amazing, but I do understand why it's not possible. That's my thought on cross-serving. Also, this game doesn't make my PC want to implode. I mean, if you have NVIDIA GeForce Experience, optimize Fallout 76, and it won't usually make your game want to implode. At least I've not had any problems with it. Also, secret stuff. Also, Badgers, what was you going to say? Sorry.
Well, this is going to make me decide on when I leave. What's going on with dinner?
Not a clue. I may have forgotten to tell my mum that you were coming today.
Well, that means I need to sort myself out, don't I?
I will go ask in a second. Can't remember where the sky shot is in this delve. I think it's on the way out. And one more quest. What is the most challenging healer? One more question. Ask as many questions as you like. What is the most challenging healer class? I play 99% solo in ESO. The most challenging healer class? Do you mean like the one that is the hardest to master? I would say a Nightblade healer is pretty hard to master. Hello? Can I help you? Why are you pew-pewing at me? Dragon Knight healer. I have a Dragon Knight healer. Once you get the hang of them, they are pretty funky. I do love... Dragon Knight healer is a lot of fun. But I think Nightblade healer is the hardest one to master because you've got to be so careful. But Dragon Knight healer is also a less common one that is a lot of fun. Nothing pains me more than running sky shards without the add-on to just locate them. I know. That is one add-on that I do miss is when I'm running without the add-on to like map pins. I do miss map pins when I'm not using it. I miss it a lot. Especially in dungeons like this when there's so many nooks and crannies. It might be down here. I might just look up a map. What am I stuck on? What? What? What?
From this side!
I really can't remember where it is in this place. Our guild is going to run Veterans Sunspire in about 15 minutes. Time to pop some bottles. Oh gosh, me prodding you nada. Tried that on my birthday with some guildies, and a lot of them it was their first time. Wasn't the best idea, but we got there in the end and it was so much fun. Don't you just love that random shrubbery and terrain you get stuck on, right? DPS AoE no. They asked for what is the most challenging healer. So, to me, I think a Nightblade healer is more challenging. Personally. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a Dragon Knight healer and it's pretty easy. I'm confused. I do wonder why not that many people play Nightblade, Dragon Knight healer, because it's actually really, really fun. And for DPS, oh, you was answering that. Okay. For DPS and AoE Nightblade or Dragon, so fun to play alone all the time. If you want tons of AoE, Nightblade has a lot of AoE, but also sorcerers do. They all classes can have a ton of AoE if you want them to. That's a challenging question. I say just make one of every class up until level 20, get a feel for them, and then you've always got half-leveled characters if you ever change your mind down the line. I have one of every character on a UPC. I really don't. Oh, what? Oh my god. What am I stuck on now? Jeez. Jeez Louise. I'm getting so lost. There we go. We're just doing progress and I was not expecting to finish it. Last weekend we didn't get past the first boss. Oh no! Wait, are you in Dawn Whispers Guild? Is it Dawn's Guild? Because they did it recently and failed on the... Or no, they did get... No, they did get through the past boss, sorry.
You have the key, yes? If you would open the cage then.
Nightblade good for it. Right. I will say this, my dears. Every single class and race and weapon combination can do end gear content. Meta? How can I have meta? Don't even know her. How can I have meta? As long as you follow mechanics and you have good muscle memory of your abilities and you're playing a playstyle that suits you, you can do anything in the game.
About the fluffing.
People will tell you can't. I am living proof that that is not true. We did we did normal Black Drake Villa the other day. Not veteran, I'll give you that. But everybody in the group was under level 30. I was the only CP character. We did Black Drake Villa with all secrets. It was chaos. And I'm a Dragon Knight healer. And a vampire. It shouldn't have worked. But it did. Nobody had full gear sets except me either. We have brought people in on the guild that haven't got full gear sets, and they've done trials at level 20. It doesn't matter what you play, as long as you find skills that you enjoy using, and you get a good system going with when to drop your AoE and everything, you can do any content you want, as long as you've got good gear, good potions, you follow mechanics, and you have a good synergy with your build. It doesn't matter what you make, it will be perfect. You will do... Right, okay. So if I gave you the best meta build to date, you've got the best gear, you've got the best skills, and then I gave you a build that's not as, it's not a meta build, but it has all of the skills that work with you, all of your favorite AoEs or whatever, your gear that you enjoy using, a race that you like using, and you've just got really good synergy with that build. I guarantee you are going to have a better time and finish that dungeon or trial or anything 100% easier with the build that is built around you. Your muscle memory and your capabilities are more important than the meta. All these people that are going, well, you can't do that because that's not endgame. I'm not going to let you join my trial because you've made a Nightblade Orc and that doesn't make any sense and you're a Nightblade Orc healer. You can't be in my trial group because you're going to do it wrong. They're stupid. They think that they're being smart and they think that they're going to get people through trials easier and they think they're going to get like top of the leaderboards doing it that way. But really they're shooting themselves in their own foot. They're shooting themselves in their own foot. Play what feels right to you. You'll have a better time and you'll work better than going by a meta build and trying to learn the rotations. That's like doing homework. Come on. If you want to follow meta builds, please do. Please do. If that's what you want to do, you want to follow a build, you want to get top of the leaderboard, please do. But please do not tell other people how to play the Elder Scrolls Online, which is an Elder Scrolls game, which the whole base of Elder Scrolls is that you can play it however you like. That is why there's no restrictions on what races can use what weapons, what classes can use what weapons, and what race can be what class. If they wanted you to play a certain way, don't you think they would put restrictions in? Play the game how it's meant to play. Stop gatekeeping. And if you ever want to play a stupid combination and come and do veteran content, come and join my guild, the Insani-tea party. It's in the name. We don't care. We'll let you try whatever stupid thing you want to do. You've got an idea for a really dumb challenge? I'm on. I'm in. Count me in. I'll heal you through it. I'll do it with you. We'll have a great time. We're on every single platform and server, and we are fighting the meta. Stuff you meta, get in the bin. Get in the bin. Me, a couple of people have started theory crafting a magic blade healer, and it isn't too bad right now. It can be done. Anything can be done.
Makes you go wild.
Anything can be done. Dual Star Sorcerer attack for the win. Warden Ice Tank, big boom. Stam Blade Orc works as fluff mate. It was just an example. Just an example, dear. You like being pedantic, don't you, sweet pea? Meta should always be treated as an optional or optimal. Not necessary and certainly not more fun. Exactly. Yes, you can follow a meta build and suck, or you can do your own thing and be great. Exactly. All that does is gatekeep, and people need to chill out on that in general. 100%. HLY, hello. The Woolly Mammoth, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Like, wow. Like, wow, what? Shameless plug. I mean, is it really a shameless plug when it's on my own stream and I talk about it every 10 minutes? I guess it is, but it's a plug of my own guild on my own channel. No, we're not derailing today, Connor. I have been on topic with ESO all day. We've not gone off topic all day. And we've got quite a few quests done in the process. I'm so proud of myself. Thanks a lot. No worries. Can we do a range-only trial? Even tanks have to be ranged? I would definitely give it a go. I mean, we have an Argonian Nightblade, don't remember if Stamina or Magicka, and he's one of our best DPS. I did every single veteran dungeon on my Khajiit before the racial passive change. And everybody was like, Khajiit healer, they don't even have any Magicka passives. Prove them wrong. And I did veteran Maelstrom Arena as well. On my healer. And everyone said, you've got a respec for damage. You've got a respec for damage. And because they wound me up trying to tell me how to play, I went into veteran Maelstrom Arena on just my healer. No respec. All the same spells. And I blasted. Did it, didn't I? I'll show them. I dang blasted showed them stinky sausages, I did.
Praise Asura for your timely intervention, Rook. Come now. Let us speak outside.
Pedantic. Basically means that you nitpick everything. Like, everything everybody says, you're like, actually. Or, well, actually, it's like, well, I'm going to correct you. Everything you say. Like, oh. And pedantic is like being really fussy. Like, someone says one thing and then, like, you say, well, actually, if you want to be specific, it's actually this. Like, that's pedantic. Enjoy a new word of the day, my darlings. I've missed the Sky Shard in here, and I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. I'm gonna have to look it up, and I. It's here. I'm just gonna sprint through. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be that person. Sorry. Ow. Ow! Or not. Ow! Stop this. Stop it! Go away! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to live my life, yo! I don't get ESO. I feel like I missed that train. White Wolf, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. What do you mean you don't get ESO? What does that even mean? How did you even get here? It's right there. How did I miss that? My Argonian Nightblade, which is my second character, was the first character I created when I fully purchased the game last year. I heard maybe you'll consider them for my Templar. Ooh. Templaroni. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if anyone's online in the guild so I can get a cheap travel out of here. We've had quite a few people on join the guild recently on here, so let's see. Am I? Yeah. We're slowly growing our guilds on the consoles, but we do mainly use... Actually, let's go. Let's see if anyone's online in the Ninja Cakes. Oh, why'd you have to be offline, Stuz? Eh? I feel like the times that everybody's active on Xbox are very different to when everybody's active on PC. Maybe that's just weird. Your Khajiit is gonna have a swollen head if it keeps bumping into stuff like Tom and Cat. I know, just bumping into everything. How long did it take you to get the lead from Bad Man Hallows? It take me forever on PlayStation 5. Haven't got it yet, I don't think. It's so different from Skyrim. Leveling up all seems so hard. And oh, I started following your channel a long time ago. Oh, okay. So what was that playing when you first followed? Let me have a look. 2008. Flip. 2018. So that might have been Skyrim or League of Legends. That could have been so many different things. So the Elder Scrolls Online, it is quite different from Skyrim, but it does have a lot of similarities as well. And if you ever thought about coming back and giving it another go, we would... I'm pretty good at helping ease people in so they don't get overwhelmed, and I'd be happy to teach you the ways. But yeah, I'm an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, so I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable. Imagine trying to stuff ESO into a neat and tidy category box. Elder Scrolls in general don't really follow that mentality. They tend to be a lot more of do you want when you want. Exactly. Oh, it was Fallout. Fallout 4 or Fallout 7? No, Fallout 76 wasn't out then, so it must have been Fallout 4. Dang, White Wolf. I did think I recognised your name. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't sure. I was like, I swear White Wolf rings some bells. But you know when you're like, I don't want to say anything because it could be anyone with a bunch of different numbers. I finally got all of the ELSWEYR tablets. Yes! You're going to have the coolest house. I'm going to go hand in this so I don't forget my tickets yet. We're not doing bad. We've got quite a bit of the map done already. And we've got 2 more days left still. So as long as I stay on track for the next couple of days, we're going to be just fine. I'll be glad to have someone show me the ropes. And yeah, I haven't been watching for a long time until a week or so ago. True. I remember you being in here and I was like, wait, how I was a bit confused. I was like, how come you're just saying this now? But you've been in here with ESO stuff, but now you're saying you don't get it. If you join the Discord and Gilded, White Wolf, if you go back to the Elder Scrolls Online, if I'm not streaming and you have any questions, you can ask in the Discord and Gilded. If I don't get there, someone else will. We have 1,100 plus members in the Gilded and in the Discord, and in the Gilded we have over 300 members. So there's definitely going to be someone that'll be able to help you. There will definitely be someone there willing to guide you through. Ooh, crafty Alfique shoes. Ooh, Darlock Bray amulet. Yeah, we had some fun chats together with Stephanie. She's a Belgian like me. Ah, there you go. Oh, my inventory's full. I was just about to say I'm gonna go clear out my inventory. So good timing. Good timing. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, I recognise your name, but you're saying you don't get ESO. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, I have a lot of suggestions for people that are new. I'm pretty good at easing people in, giving a little bit of spoon feeding. So if you want to come and join us, make sure you're in the Discord and guilded. And I also have a guild on every single platform and server. So whatever server you come back on, whatever platform you come back on, I'll have a guild. So if you can't get an answer in the Discord or the guilded, you can get an answer in the game, in game chat. You can like travel on to people, get free stuff. Pretty handy dandy. There's a lot to take in. That's why I make sure to go through everything carefully with new players. I think it's really easy to overwhelm new players, and a lot of people seem to forget that you've got to ease new players in. You can't give them all the information that you know, and a lot of people make that mistake. A lot of people will just completely overwhelm new players and be like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do this, don't forget to do that, don't forget to ritz, blah, 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 blah. All those sorts of things. It's all chaotic, mate. How is Steph, by the way? It doesn't seem to stream a lot. I honestly do not know. I've been running around like a headless chicken as of recent. So, yeah, I'm just as much... I'm out of the loop for everything other than my own little bubble at the moment. I feel... I've actually did an apology tweet on Twitter the other day because I just feel so bad that I've been too busy to keep up with basically anything. My DMs are slacking. Everything's slacking. It's terrible, really. Grumpy Owl! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello! I've been if in all seriousness, I have been a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I'm catching up. A lot of the stuff that I was panicking is coming to a close soon. So that's going to be a little bit of chaos. But then I'm also going to be sad because I've been so busy with everything, and it's going to be weird when this week's over and everything kind of goes a bit more back to normal. That is going to be very strange. It's a marathon, not a sprint. A mantra to live by. Pacing yourself and pacing what you dump on newbies or just new people who haven't been away for a while is important. Yes. Completely agree with you. It's difficult because you want to help people and make sure they've got all the information that they need, but then you also don't want to overwhelm them. So I usually just say the same thing to new players. My first tips for you, if you're a new player looking to get an ESO, go through every single one of the game settings. There's a bunch of settings in there that will help you. For example, the main one is changing enemy color on gameplay, going down to turn on... No, not game. Yeah, gameplay, go down to combat, turn on custom colors, change your friendly color and enemy color to really high up, and maybe change it from red to pink. Because if you don't do that, you might stand in OEs a lot. Turn your buffs on so you can see those. Settings, you could spend like 15 minutes just going through the settings, making sure the game fits how you play. Make sure you've got, like, my skill bar right here. Skills in the Elder Scrolls Online level if you have that skill line on your bar. So as you can see, my X, Y, B, LB, RB, and my ultimate up here, they're all one from each different skill tree that I plan on using. Even if I don't have that weapon on my bar, you can see that my B button is grayed out. That's because I'm not using a shield and sword and board. That skill tree will still level up even though I'm not using that skill. A skill tree will not level unless you have that ability on your bar. So when you're leveling, make sure you try out one skill from every tree while you're leveling, and you have one from every skill tree on your bar. Otherwise, you're not going to level those skill trees, and I promise you, you're going to want skills from each skill tree. This is not like WoW. You're not limited to just pick one tree and that's it. And level your mount every day. That's all I say to new players. Go to this little pony and go there, and if you've got gold, level up your mount, because you can only do it 1% per day. That is it. That is all I'd say when you're leveling up, when you're just starting the game. Quest, get used to your abilities, learn how things level. Things will be introduced to you in time. That's all you need to know from the start. And people in chat will probably start going, don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget that. Leave it. Once you've got used to that and you've leveled some of your skills, then come back and go, hey, is there anything I can do to improve my gameplay? I feel like I've got the hang of it. Then I'll give you more tips. But until then, just getting used to the mechanics, understanding the game, leveling your skills, trying them all out. That is more important than anything. Start slow. Did I join the Discord? I will have a look. Yorkshire tea, indeed. Yorkshire tea is the best tea. We have... What would your name be in Discord? Would it be Slappy Big Jones Coulter? Or Germinator? Or Youngblood 95? Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Cinnamon Acid, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. And if not, click this. White Wolf. Let me have a look. White. I don't think so. You might join the Gilded. Crazy Parrot, welcome to the Gilded. Con, welcome to the Gilded. Click the links in the chat. There's gilded.gg/kayPOWXD, or the Discord has a weird, not personalised link. You will learn what you need as you need it, exactly. And if you do want to if you feel like you've mastered everything, come in and be like, right, I've mastered it, I'm so-and-so level, give me some more tips, and I'll give you all the tips. I'm about an hour away from Up Yorkshire Gold myself. Please do not give away your locations in the chat. Remember, internet safety. I don't allow people to talk about their specific location in the chat other than possibly state if you're America and country if the UK. We are a very small island. Please be safe on the internet. It's really important. But I do love Yorkshire tea. I'm happy to talk about Yorkshire Gold and Yorkshire tea, but please be careful. It's quite easy to dwindle down. Just stay safe on the internet, buds. Stay safe out there. Intangible Duck, welcome to the Discord. I'm just looking out for you lot, okay? You might think it's a big place, but you never know. You can never be too safe on the inter of the nets.
Oh, you're actually going to end at 6k?
I might actually. I'm about to go to the bank to sort my inventory out, and then we've got a giveaway to do. We haven't unlocked one through the sub goal, but because it's the World Plays ESO, I'm going to give you a giveaway anyway. Link doesn't seem to work on Discord. Would you have been banned for any reason? It works. Nobody else has said they've had a problem with it, unfortunately.
No, I've already picked the raid target. I've already sent it to Kay.
Concerned about thieves, proud.
That was my own bank I went into, right? Since when can you put style pages in your own bank? What? Is that... I thought you couldn't... Or is it room boxes you can't put in your bank? I swear you couldn't put... What? I'm definitely not in the guild bank. No. I am so confused. A few updates ago. Oh. I've just not been putting them in my bank because I didn't think you could. Dang. Nice. That's a good update. Don't think I'm banned. I paste your link, press join server, but it doesn't do anything. Just click. Have you just tried clicking it from the chat? Just clicking it? There's one. I love it. She's always grumpy. You can also stack many style pages now that you couldn't before. That's true. There's a 2-minute wait to type. Or does it take 10 minutes for it to come up that they've actually entered? Now I'm so confused. I'm like mega confused now. Yeah, there's a 10-minute wait, but I don't know if it's you enter the server then you can't type for 10 minutes, or you enter the server but it doesn't put you in until 10 minutes. Oh, you've also got to accept the rules, otherwise it won't let you in. Oh, you're in. There we go. You won't be able to type for 10 minutes because
Trust me on
it prevents bot spam. But welcome to the Discord. We got there in the end. Thanks for having me. I'll see you again. Jamnog, thank you very much for coming along. I really, really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Come back! Come back! I love your name so much! Volunteer poops on chess. Poops on chess! What? I've just had a sudden realization that that could mean two different things. Volunteer poops on chess? Do you volunteer to... What kind of... Poop time. Aww, they didn't like me doing a poop.
Smelly poo-poo buff.
Poops on chest. Brilliant green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Gifted by the moons as they wax and wane, fill our bowls and fill our souls, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Anyway, I'm actually going to come off on time today. I know, shocking, shocking. But my throat is starting to hurt, and we've got 2 more days of the World Plays ESO. But don't go anywhere just yet, because let me think. Hey, hey, Bandari! Bandari! Since you've all been so well behaved, and it is Friday, I might just be super generous. Give me a minute. Did I not put it on here? I thought I did. How would you like?
Yep.
Since all of you, many of your names have been popping up in chat every single day of World Plays ESO, I am thinking about being very, very generous.
Bandari, carrying our world in packs.
Oh!
Our kingdom on our backs.
But if you want me to do this very awesome giveaway, you're going to have to earn it. We've not done this yet, and I think this will be a very fun game to play with this brilliant little bunch of people that we've managed to get going on. So, how about we do a little game? Timing, Zoe! Timing! How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do exclamation mark dunk, followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't have biscuits you got available, do exclamation mark biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bottle tea and a biscuit available. Right, listen carefully. This is very important.
Stabby book, stabby jab, stab, stab book, jab, stabby book, stab jab, stabby book, jab, jab, stabby book, jab, jab, stabby book, jab, jab, stabby book, jab, jab, stab book, jabby, jab, jab, stabby book.
Badges! Tell them.
I get told off when I tell off chat.
Oh, for goodness! Are you? Where are you plotting this, chat? Where did you plot this? This is far too good timing. So many of you just did things all at once. Are you plotting against me in my own Discord?
Okay, why don't you just turn the sub button off?
Huh?
Why don't you just turn it off?
No.
Then don't complain! You can't complain if this happens if you're not going to do anything about it.
Make it rain.
Where are you plot? Is this actually a plot, or is this just really weird timing? What is going on?
Don't stand in stupid. No.
What is happening?
Don't stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid.
Is this because I said I wanted to end?
Stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Stupid. Fishing. Fish. Fishing. Fishing. Fishing in the other line. Fish. Has a bunch of fish.
It's all too much for me.
Fishing all the time because you get the rest of the pie. Stab, stabby book, stabby jab, stab book, jab, stabby book, stab jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stab book, jabby, jab, stabby book, jab.
Hey, jeez, look. Right. Listen. Right, I can see you throwing cheese. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just move away from the lady. Okay. Let me just move away from the lady so you don't have her screaming down our ears while we're doing cheese. Oh, jeez, Louise. Cheese. I'm getting to it. All right. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, right. Now we can... Okay. Jesus. Start adding some Kayazora. All right. I'm okay. We're throwing cheese. Are you happy now? Where are all these subs coming from? I'm actually going to check the Discord after the stream to see if there's a plot going on. I'm so confused. You're scheming somewhere. There's some scheming going on. I can smell it. Oh my gosh. What even is happening anymore? I genuinely don't even know.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death?
Oh.
A wheel of cheese!
I really thought I was going to get away with it today, chat. I thought I was going to end on time, and you were going to behave yourselves.
throw the cheese? Yeah!
I really thought we were going to get off at 6 o'clock today. I genuinely thought it was going to happen. I was like, yeah, we're on it, mate. We're on time. We're doing it. It's going to happen. Chat says no. Let me thank you for some of these. You can't trick chaos. Incorporatus, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to Madam Mix, Chaos, Donny, Chad, Red Line, Jade of Arc, Afro Sage, Bleesa, Firewalker, Celtic Rockin', Linala, SC Penny Junior 01, thank you very much for the subscription. Miss Devrus, thank you very much for the subscription. Connie Randerson 94, thank you. Connor Randerson, Con Randerson.
Yeah!
You know what I'm trying to say. My brain isn't working. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much for the subscription. Intangible Duck, thank you very much for the subscription. Marine Dev, thank you very much for the gifted sub to MyTT3EXE. Gamer Mama, thank you very much for the 15 bits. Gamer Mama, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Antonius197204, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Kalane HS Heavy Sack, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Meshkin, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Paru, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to change room lights. All the ability, all the commands available to you in the Edge Racing command. Kreezos21, thank you so much for the raid. We know that you're not in here to attack us this time, so I'm not going to do my Defend the Realm raid alert, but I will say, come in, join the Sheergorath Shivering Cheese Tea Insani-tea party. We're currently doing a hype train, apparently, so if anyone's got their Prime and wants to get free emotes, we're currently 16% of the way through level 5, and we are 2 minutes 23 left. And I will do a shout out for you myself as well, just because I'll thank you. Welcome to the chaos. Ah!
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
I can't even anymore. What is this week? Seriously? We'll get back to the cheese, don't worry. It's just that if we have cheese and this, it's all going on. This is the best chaos. To whoever said if ES, I'm so glad ESO is still going. I'm so glad you could be here. I love the Elder Scrolls Online, and I love this crazy community. Oh my goodness. Seriously, Kreezos, I hope you had a great stream. And if you've just come along from Kreezos' stream, please let me know what your favourite part of the stream was. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a great time. They said level 5 hype trains keep you very healthy. This is absolute chaos. Exactly 100%. Exactly what's up. So welcome to the realm of insanity. I'm the Queen kayPOWXD. We worship the great Sheergorath, and when we have a hype train, we throw shivering cheese everywhere. So there's a hype train going on. Level 5, 100%, with 40 seconds left to go. It's absolute chaos in here. We are worshippers of the great Sheergorath, so what do you expect? Our guild on the Elder Scrolls Online is called the Insani-tea Party. We're on every single platform and server. If anyone wants to join, there's links in the chat. Lucky Jacobs TV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Marco de Wolf, Velraz, Fangrilus, Slayer 1997, Brown Bear, thank you, and Lindus Lilac, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat pad, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you, and if exclamation mark commands, enjoy. Woo woo! The hype train is leaving the station. Please mind the gap. Any identified items might be destroyed. So make sure you take them with you. Congratulations to Meshkin and Incorporatus, who are our hype train conductors. 20 subs. And gosh knows how many bits, like 800 bits. Thank you so much for that very random level 5 hype train. Where did that come from? I was just about to end the stream and do a giveaway, and chat was like, nah. Not without a hype train.
So I did some fricka fresh.
I said it once, I'll say it again. You know that you can watch the stream for free, right? You know I'll also be back again tomorrow at 12 PM for the World Plays ESO. I can go and have dinner and I'll be back tomorrow. You don't have to wait long. And you can watch this stream for free, right? Yeah? We're aware of that because I feel like I have to keep reminding you. Fricka fresh. Oh my goodness. You lot are so naughty. But we loves you. Do we still want to do the giveaway game? I was going to give you a mini game to unlock a giveaway. But like, I feel like that was better than a mini game. Unless you still want to do the mini game. If you still want to do the mini game, I'll happily still do it. Truth is, we don't want it to end. Hello, Lilybell. Hello. Anyone that's just come in. Hi. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Complete chaos in here. Complete chaos. Thank you for travelling with Insani-tea Railways. We hope you enjoy your trip, and we welcome you back. Bing bong. Yeah, you want to do it? You want to do the hype? You've actually made me lost for words, because that just came out of absolute nowhere, and so many of you just threw, like, there's so many brand new subs in that. Like, we are, like, hello, thank you very, very much for subscribing to me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted subs and the bits. Thank you for using your Prime on me. There's many millions of streamers on this platform. So thank you for choosing me. That came out of nowhere. I genuinely am suspicious that there's some plotting going on that I didn't know about. But what just happened? I was just like... Afro hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. What? My words are gone. I don't know what's going on anymore. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Right, this is, okay, right, listen, okay, listen. How do I do this giveaway thing again? I do this. Right, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. My darlings, you... What? It came from the Shivering Eyes. Oh, great Shiagorath. He's looking after me, is he? Making sure that I'm getting no dinner in me. Right, okay, right. Instructions, okay? Right, listen, instructions, okay? Listen, instructions. The lights are going to go off. Do not start doing this until I tell you. Until the lights go off, and not when someone in the chat does exclamation mark off. When I turn them off and I say go, this is what you're going to do. If you're a subscriber, I want you to do this. Post kayPOW hype, right? kayPOW hype. Not that emote, actually. Just kidding. It's got love in it. Just the kayPOW hype emote. My emotes are broken again. kayPOW hype. Just spam this in the chat. You can spam it as much as you like if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, type exclamation mark hype. Not yet. When we get into the next thing, it will hype for you. Okay? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Hype Jane Joe? Still don't know who Joe is. You know what's even more funny? Somebody clipped that. So I genuinely think someone came in asking me how Joe is for some reason, expecting me to know Joe to go tell somebody, haha, genuinely don't know what's going on. They clipped me saying, I don't know who Joe is. I don't know what that's all about. Am I supposed to know I was like, is this going to be a joke like Joe Mama or Mind Joe Business? Then they just disappeared. Don't know what that was about. I don't know if it was Scissor's Joe. I did mention Scissor's Joe, but they never typed in the chat again. I'll never know who Joe was or why they were asking me how Joe is. I'm so confused. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, when I tell you to hype, that's when you hype. Okay, poor Joe. I'm really sorry if I do know someone called Joe and, like, they were genuinely asking me how Joe is. I don't think I know someone called Joe. Apart from Scissor's Joe, who I did mention. Sorry. We're going to play some hype music. We're going to turn off the lights, and that's when you're going to bring up the hype. I can't remember if it's this or this. Okay, it's that. Right, okay. Giveaway mode is activated. Nobody changed the room light. Why did they turn back on? Nobody change the room lights while this is on, please. Thank you. Let me find some hype music. Let me find some hype music. Hang on, hang on. Gotta set this up. Hype. Epic hype bangers. Hype. Wait, did I not have a proper hype? Oh, I do have a hype. Okay. Playlists. Hype. Sparkles. What is the Sparkles one? Oh, that is Sparkles. Dead hand. Okay, sure. Let's go. Go! I think I've done it right. Why are they coming back on again? Okay, hold on, it's broken. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold on, stop the music, stop the music. What's going on? Why aren't you working? What's going on here? What's going on? It's not working. Why are you no work? Shortcuts. Let me click it from here, maybe. Giveaway? Giveaway? Test commands. Giveaway? Giveaway? Giveaway. Maybe? Right, that's it. I'm closing it and opening it again. I'm being mugged off here. I'm being mugged off. You broke me. You broke my lights. You broke me. You broke me lights. Ran off. This is you're plotting with my bot, aren't you? You're plotting with Lumia bot, so I stay here longer. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. This is all a ploy to keep me here longer. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Seriously, why is it not working? I'm really confused. Chatbot. Yeah. Everything's ready. Right, okay. Right, shortcuts. Giveaway. What? What is happening? Why? Hype color. Brightness 1. Max 100. Step increase 5. Step count 60. Color. Cool. Yes. Hypes. Add some spice. But when I'm turning the hype on, you're just turning it off again. How can we do hype if you just turn it off? It's worked every time just fine. And now it's like, you know what? I don't think I want to work. Nah, don't think I'm gonna work. Is somebody like doing something to make it come up again? Seriously? It's not follows, is it? I don't have them flashing for follows, do I? They've not been flashing for follows, have they? I'm really confused now. Alright, we might have to forget the giveaway game. I'm sorry. It doesn't want to play with me. What the heck? What the heck? Ah! It's not in the... I don't understand. It was working fine. Please, why you do this? Why are you messing up, bro? Hype mode started, hype mode over. Why is it? Right, hype mode start. Hype mode started, hype mode. What the flip? What is happening? I'm sorry, chat. I'll be with you in a minute. This is bugging me now. Giveaway. Hype. Target brightness. Color. Hype color. Step count. Step increase. Brightness. What? Huh? 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 Okay, I'm just gonna have to figure this out another day, because I really don't know why she's having a bit of a moment. Why are you being fussy with me? I'm a little too... Did the hype train blow out the hyperflux capacitor? I think so. I think it, there's no duration on there. It's gone. So now I'm a bit like, huh? Oh, I wonder if it's on here. Ha ha ha. Could it be on here? Edit. Edit. Duration. That could be it. That could be it. How many seconds is like 10 minutes? Or like something like that? Like 10 minutes? How many seconds in 10 minutes, chat? Mods should know this. Wait, isn't it like 600 or something? It's 600. Stupid idiot. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I can't maths. Shut up. I can't maths. Leave me alone. How many seconds in 10 minutes? It's 10 times 60, kayPOW, you idiot.
Okay, you're faffing again.
Alright, I think I fixed it. Now you're just mugging me off. You're making me look stupid.
I've not done this yet.
You're making me look stupid in front of my friends.
Have you not done this yet?
I'm trying my best!
Yeah, but it's been about half an hour since you announced it.
Shut up!
No! You're meant to be going off at 6 and I'm going to be coming round yours, but I'm trying to find out what's happening with dinner because I need to know if I need to pick anything up or not.
Fixed it! Go!
Leave yet until I know.
Go, 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 go! Bloody hype up! After all that, you better make this work! The lights are going to slowly turn on the more you hype. You're currently on level 4, you have to get to level 20! Yeah?
Why did you set it so high after the light?
Because it's always that high! Badgers, they're nearly doing it. Who's cheating? Which one of the mods is cheating? Who's cheating? Outside, you dirty cheater!
What did outside do?
Outside spammed, I saw that. Dirty cheat.
Yeah,
you ruined it. You made it easy mode. Absolute cheat.
Well, you know,
it was supposed to happen at the drop. Chat always does it at the drop and you ruined it. You ruined chat. This is why I added cheese throwing at you. Look, you're right, okay. Can you stop like teaming up with the head mod? That's rude. Congratulations, chat. With Outside's help, you have unlocked the giveaways. That was totally worth it when it was over in 2 seconds, Outside!
Oh, wait, what do you mean teaming up with me? What did I do?
He put 4 badgers in the chat because you were whinging about dinner.
Yeah, there's a difference between whinging and actually doing something about it. If something was meant to happen, I would do it myself.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
How's it my fault?
It's your fault.
How's
Your
it
fault.
How is it my fault?
It's your fault.
Do you want me to come round or not?
Yes.
Then I need to know things. Don't I?
Who's paying attention? Intangible Duck is paying attention. Meshkin's paying attention. Storm Tiger's half paying attention. Gasserock's definitely not paying attention. Actually, I take that back. Storm Tiger is kind of paying attention. They read the first bit of it, but not the rest of it. Reading is hard, I understand, but you've got to read the whole thing, not just the first line, okay, chat? Not just the first line. You've got to read the whole thing, okay? You got to read the whole thing. I know that's difficult for you, but, you've earned it. Oh, dear me. We'll also draw a runner-up from this giveaway. And the runner-up... I'm trying. You're doing your best, Kalain. That's what matters. That's what matters. You're doing your very best.
Fanny-tabulous.
Oh... I think you broke the lights. They're not flashing at the same time. They're, all fading in at different times. I think you broke them. They're, struggling. They're supposed to fade in and out nicely. But what is happening? What did you do? You broke it. It's what is happening? It's gone all wrong. It's gone all wrong. It's all out of time and everything. Jeez Louise. My fingers hurt for clicking hype. It's okay. You did good. If you haven't already noticed, there is a giveaway for a pink torch bug going on in the chat. This is a very rare pet that you can only get from special events or charity streams. So, !torch bug in the chat. You must have 12 tea Dunkin' biscuits and you must be following. You get 10 for following anyway, and you get 1 tea Dunkin' biscuit for every 10 minutes that you're watching the stream. So, if you've been here for a little bit, you'll have enough. As I was saying, the runner-up for this giveaway will be getting their choice of Elder Scrolls Online code. We have Crowns, Elder Scrolls Online Plus, Blackwood codes, Greymore codes, pet codes for normal Torchbug, Hot-Blooded Bantam-War. So the first winner drawn will be getting a pink Torchbug. The second winner will get a runner-up prize. I'm going to give you a little bit longer to enter, and I'm also going to organise the raid command as well. There is your subscriber one. There is your non-subscriber option. If you're not a subscriber, copy and paste the one with the kayPOW and the sunglasses. If you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste the one with my emotes. Get copy and pasting that ready for when we go on the raid. We are going to be raiding somebody who has more giveaways to go and was also a part of the World Plays ESO. So you're going to want to come along. This song has 2 minutes left. At the end of this song, I will draw the winner. So you've got until the end of this song to enter. Just so you're aware, if you do keep spamming the same thing over and over again, even though you've already entered, the bot will count you as a bot and you'll be disqualified. This happens for any giveaway ever, so let this be known that if you spam chat, you'll get yeeted. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Our bots can tell bots. Also, if you do win, please reply to me with your platform, server, and your favourite colour, so I can see if you're a robot or not. Don't just... And then thank you or yay in that same sentence. But most of the time, people just say yay, and then we have to wait more for an answer. So, platform, server, your favourite colour. Okay? We get that? Do we get that? We understand? Or we're on the same thought process? Autobots roll out. We don't want no bots winning these prizes. There's some pretty chunky prizes. We've got a few seconds left to enter. Few second-aronies. Let's get an exclamation mark drum roll from some of my subscribers in the chat. Subscriber commands are sound commands are subscriber only. The winner of the pink torch bug is Froggy Red Eyes. Please, platform server, favorite color. Did they listen correctly? Did they listen? Did Froggy Red Eyes listen to the instructions, or are we just going to get a, oh my god? Hey, Xbox NA sea green. Ooh, sea green. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. I like that. Sea green. Don't forget, I'm going to be drawing one more winner of this giveaway who will be getting their choice of Elder Scrolls Online code. So don't worry. There's still a chance for you to win a prize. And then we're going to raid. But first, let me send you your prize. While I am sending over this prize, I'm going to tell you what you need to reply with if you win this next giveaway. If you win this next giveaway, I want you to reply with your platform, your server, and if you could have any of the codes I've mentioned, which one would it be? 1,500 crowns, Torchbug Pet, Hot-Blooded Bantonguar, Blackwood Copy, or ESO Plus. Don't take ESO Plus. If you've already got ESO Plus, please take the crowns or pets instead. If you don't reply with that, I'm going to smack your bottom. So you best reply with what you're supposed to reply with, okay? Here you go, Froggy. Let me go ahead and go here, go here. Actually, no. Here. Oh, poo. Hello? Ooh, turn that off. Turn that off. Right. Have I done it wrong again? Hang on, I'm struggling here. My brain isn't working because you lot have broke me with goodness. There you go, Froggy Red Eyes. Congratulations! congratulations on winning a pink torch bug. And can we get an exclamation mark drum roll from the chat to get the last giveaway? And while we are drawing this last giveaway, I'm going to say thank you for coming along today. It's been a really good time, and I really hope you can come along with me on the raid. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 12 PM BST. I stream usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but this week I'm streaming every day. Anubis! What the flippin' hell? Go buy a lottery ticket, will you? My goodness. Will you go buy a lottery ticket? I think you've got all the codes that I'm offering, don't you? By this point, jeez Louise, PCNA crowns, you greedy bugger. Greedy bugger. He's winning everything. I can't even rig it. Flipping now. Taking everything you are. You're cleaning me out. You're cleaning me out, Anubis. He's stealing everything from you, chat. I'd keep an eye on that one. I think they're up to something, that Anubis. I think Anubis is up to... Anubis literally winning everything for 2 weeks straight, right? A noble chair. Eerie Violet Bantam Guar. Now they've won blooming crowns. No. I'm fine for you to have crowns. I'm fine. I have enough crowns. Don't worry. I've saved up a lot of codes so that our weekend is going to be extra epic because it's the weekend and we want to party, right? I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but this week I'm going to be live every day until Sunday, so I'll be back tomorrow, 12 PM. For more giveaways, more pink torch bugs, and if you want more pink torch bugs, there's going to be one in the Discord /Gilded as well. Make sure you're in the Gilded and the Discord because the pink torch bug is going to require you to join the Gilded as well as react to a post in the Discord. Always read the giveaway requirements in the Discord. So many of you just react and don't read the terms. You have to be active within the past 7 days to win, and you have to sometimes join the Gilded to enter as well, especially for something as rare as the pink torch bug. So keep that in mind. But it is that time, and it's actually before 7 for the first time this week. Thank you so much for everybody for coming along, and especially to those on this list. You made this stream extra saucy. If I could put you all on here, you know that I would, but I think I would be here forever and we'd just be out of room. Please do follow me on my socials that are about to pop up in the chat. I'm very active on Twitter, Instagram, of which there's 2 Eerie Violet Bantam Guar giveaways for you, and a pink torch bug giveaway on my Twitter as well. I'm very active as well in the Discord and the Gilded, so come and join those as well. Don't also forget to check out my School of Tea Sorcery, which is my Patreon. You can join for as little as 1 squid and 50 pennies. You get on the starting screen, be right back screen, ending screen, and credit screen. As you can see right here, you can get digital awards such as exclusive Realm of Insanity lore drops, comic strips about the life of Badgers and Kay behind the scenes, and physical awards such as exclusive stickers and pin badges, much like our guild pin badge, which is this one right here, the Insani-tea Party logo. We're on every single platform server if you didn't get that already. You can also get wax sealed tea bag letters sent to your door, written by the Archmages of the School of Tea Sorcery. Learn how to make tea and magic working unity. Maybe. I don't think any of my commands actually just worked, because I think you did too much hype, so I'm going to post them again. I didn't see them anyway. Get copy and pasting that raid command, because we are going to go on a very lovely raid to a very lovely streamer. And they are hunting dragons, so we're going to go send them some tea and biscuits. I'll be back tomorrow with more giveaways on a Saturday. I know, when do I have a stream on a Saturday? It's going to be very exciting. I hope to see you there. Please remember to follow the stream if you haven't already and you've enjoyed your time here. It's been an absolute pleasure having you come along with me on this journey. And I'm so sad that we've only got 2 days left, but I will see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow, 12 PM. And if not, I'll see you in the Discord and the Gilded. Come join us. Come join us. I'll see you over there. I'll see you in a bit. I love you butts. I don't want to go, but I'm going to have to, so, you know. Bye-bye, my sweet peas. My saucy sausages. But more importantly than that. More importantly than... Ow! Mandolin! Thank you so much for joining the School of Tea Sorcery. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Look at that. We're not all going to become patrons to keep me here, are we? Like, but I'm just saying, if we do get 50 patrons, Badger said I can do his makeup, and we're already on 30. So, like, if you want to help me do Badger's makeup, you can join for us, like, £1.50. Just saying. Badger's is about to come and shout at me.
No.
He said so, it's on there. To be honest, I didn't know it'd pop up here, but that was adorable. Oh, and it was Shio saying cheese and cabbage for everyone. Of course, because the School of Tea Sorcery has cheese and cabbage for everybody. There's also a special command for Evoker and above, I think. So... what was I about to say? More importantly than anything we've just said, this is very important, so listen very carefully. Please look after you. Give yourself some self-care. It pays to be selfish once in a while. Nobody can bring to this world what you can. You are fanny-tabulous. You are fanny-tastic. You are fanny-wonderful. You don't just deserve life. You deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Don't forget to spread positivity where you can, but look after you, because you need to look after you before you can look after anyone else. That's very important. Okay? Follow the stream if you haven't already and you've enjoyed your time here so you can find your way back home. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
For people who have missed the stream, do not worry, Kay will be back tomorrow. So Kay will be back tomorrow at 12 BST, I believe, off the top of my head. I'm going to be around in the background, so it's just going to be me checking plushies at Kay because I'm bored.
You're a bunch of saucy sausages, thank you very much.
But yeah, do not worry. Anyway, because Kay's listening, Kay, find out about bloody dinner and want to know when I can leave. That's going to take like 20 minutes. That makes no sense. Gotta find something brand new. Throw out that Mountain Dew and get some nice home brew. Don't drink it with your mouth. That'll make me scream and shout. Obscenity's really loud. No, use your nose like kayPOW. No, nobody's typing it.